Hello. It's me. Wow. It's that streamer guy. It's crazy. I appreciate that it splits these saves. Is there a gap there? Oh wait, I know why there's a gap there. Never mind. I like how these are on the same turn too. What are the odds that I'll stop playing on the same turn? At roughly the same time of day. My god. I have way more territory on that one though. It'd be like that. Load. Let's see if there was a patch or something. I wonder if I have to manually update on the Xbox app. Is it auto update? Do I have to like check for updates? I don't know how this shit works. Enable mods. I don't have any mods. Actually don't even know if the game has mods ready for it. Let me look at Steam because it might have the workshop on it. No, not Warhammer 2. Much as I played that, we don't need that. Warhammer 3, does it have workshop? I don't see workshop. I guess it'd be like that. The reviews are still heavily mixed. At least there's not a patch for the load times. We got that much out of the way. Actually don't remember what I was doing in this campaign. Hello, Mop. Are you enjoying your newfound territories? At minimum item level? The quests are funny. That's good. You telling me it's not just some boring shit over there? You're not sure if they were meant to be funny, but you think they are. That's always a good start. Turns out the story is actually intending to be incredibly serious and emotional. And you're over here just having a giggle. Funeral? Did you die? Did I die? Who has a funeral? Is it me? Pick me. I died. Let's go. I have become death. Dyer of death. Blessed be thy name. What did I do with my tab? Oh, it's over there. It's never where I needed this damn tablet. Always on the other side of the damn room. Much like this load screen, never where I need it. This shit takes 5 minutes to finish loading a campaign. Oh yeah, the world is corrupted, I remember. I remember what was going on. I don't remember what I was doing about this, but I remember it being corrupted. Celestial Dragon Crossbowman. Armored and shielded with armor-piercing missiles. That's pretty good. Those are expensive. What about you? Oh yeah, I don't know what these are. Sky Junk. They have half the ammunition and like 5 times the missile strength. Both of these cost literally all of my money. Your roster level? Well, your roster level is gonna pass you eventually because the roster max is what, 250? So. That's chunky. Is there one that gives like control or something? There we go. Doesn't really matter which of these. We're in balance, so it's going to ruin it either way. Probably should have checked what our tech was. Our tech is yin.
We are in need.
Big brain. Everybody's got 1 billion points. Oh yeah, this is Dragon Man that I'm making invincible, isn't it? Yeah. We're almost capped stats on like so many things.
The gift of iron.
You people appear to be dying. Can you stop a chance?
The celestial.
Can you
blacksmith.
actually? No, they can't.
I do not think so.
What's going on over here?
Fight in order to ranks. Their deaths benefits no one.
I don't even have to help that city, it just handles itself.
I serve.
In the other campaign I was doing on my own time. Oh right, I need to get rid of the preview so it stops freaking out. There we go.
I have a strange.
I think the problem is this game doesn't actually VSync properly. The other campaign I was doing, it occurred to me that I should probably just build walls on every settlement so that they can defend themselves when the inevitable 800 units shows up.
I crave.
But you know, who the fuck are you? Who this? Oh well. They're immortal now. Congratulations. Campaign line of sight plus 75%. From this city? I don't need campaign from that, do I? I don't know what that does, but whatever. What is we doing? He must have just come back because he's missing units and low. Oh yeah, we ended with the really long fight. That's why he's dying.
I understand. There are important matters.
A trade agreement. I like money. Oh yeah, and I'm making a peasant army. Yeah, poison the fruit. Why are we poisoning the fruit? There's a hairy plague? A horde of chittering spider monkeys descends from the mountains. I think I'm poisoning my own food to kill monkeys. I don't have any ports. Stock for peasant archers. It seems like this guy has a ton of generic research for peasants. Which would be great if I was using that, but I'm not. Well, I guess this army is peasants.
Destiny.
Literally just a 20 stack of highly trained peasants.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Now I need to do something about this guy's army.
Strategize.
Strategize, mobilize. Alright, you guys suffer attrition because everything's fucked. I forgot. I can't walk through my own territory because it's my corruption. Who is this?
Naturally.
Why are you dying over here? Okay, right. Problem is, it doesn't matter where we go, it's all fucked. My poor caravan needs Jesus.
For what reason am I disturbed?
A defensive alliance. The rat men in the mountains is gonna be a problem here eventually. Which is a great statement. Cat ogres. Big cat. Like this shit. Hello, Colonel. This is not empty provinces. These be rat. What's that? Is that a tiny mall? It's a tiny mall. Except it has an eyeball in it for some reason.
Natural authority.
How are you doing, Colonel?
Lord Magistrate, quick march. Join me in the war room.
Join me in the war. Hunger. Why dost thou hunger? Oh, they closed it for me. I was gonna do that, but thank you, I suppose. Who's this?
Cathay
Who the
must
fuck?
always.
Why are you here?
Play the great game, not you.
How am I doing? I'm okay.
Wind shape. Erect the shrine to our
Hello, kitten.
Actually, strong here.
I guess if you kill a chaos faction, they pop up again at some point, because this is not a faction that should exist, I think. And yet there are two armies. Well, actually, no, he's right there. Why does it keep saying he doesn't exist? In fact, why is he over here is the next question.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, we'll send our peasants over there, but I don't think that city's gonna last long. Oh, he's not even fighting me. Where's he going?
Do not disgrace.
Is he going to the gate? Is he flanking the gate? I don't know who I just signed a non-aggression pact with, I'll be honest with you. Take the quicker way. Sure. Trait gained. Oh, it was removed. Is it removed? Oh, it's decreased over time. Okay. He has to sit there until he stops desiring blood. This doesn't look like Beat Saber. Once again, I do not own Beat Saber nor the tools to play it. Madam. Just because you can play it doesn't mean me and my peasantry can handle it.
I serve the dragon.
What the hell are you? Why am I at combo with something over here? rebels. Why am I combo with this guy? I don't know when that happened. Oh, because of this guy, probably. It'd be like that. How are you doing, Miggy? Why's the water piss? Why your water yellow?
Fire and metal.
You had a nap that took your soul. Is that good or bad?
I dream of your death.
Military access for the guy who we just said we dream of their death. That seems like a good idea. I agree. Fight or feeding time? We lose our Empire captain, though. We fight. They're suffering attrition the entire time they're moving, so that's not very good. Land of the Plague Lord entered. And he no longer lusts for blood.
Natural authority.
Glorious day. What am I doing with this thing? What am I doing with this thing? You. When I get over there eventually, I'm gonna have my peasants fucking fight you to the death, sir. Stop raiding. What's happening? What's going on in here? Why is there bloody harvest over here? Is the wall okay? Why are there ruins here? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Everything in that general direction is garbage. They'll be alright, they'll live. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. The problem is if the wall falls, then I'm probably gonna have a really bad time. Nice camera. Who is this? Who's man's? Oh, it's my convoy. Oh, that convoy is dead as hell. My money!
We are wood. They are rough.
Like, also my men's, but mostly the money.
And Shangyan will be a haven.
Lizards. What do the lizards want? The lizards want a defensive alliance. I don't know how this benefits either of us, but sure. I like lizards. Wish the camera would stop staring into the void over here. Mongol forges. Income from industry. Do I have industry? I don't fucking know. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Get out of my
I have discovered myself. Do not worry, my children.
Celestial ancestors. Dismantle them!
Fight them with peasants. They will defeat, like, the vast majority of my peasants. This does not surprise me. Throw the peasants.
They may live this time.
Yeet peasants.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeet peasants again. Oh, never mind. We can't eat peasants again.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Alright.
Dragon
Most of that
blooded
army is
sugar.
dead now. Such is the life of a peasant, I suppose.
Crave.
I need Jackass McGee over here
Cathay eternal. Absolute
to move his army away from that city, because there's no way I'm gonna fight it over there.
The celestial blacksmith.
That wall? What are we doing? Oh, we can build an outpost. Right. Want to do that? Sure. Yeet kids? We can't eat the kids either. Just peasants. Unfortunately. Have a horse.
It befits my high station.
Thought you said eat kids? Don't eat the kids either.
Let's not allow
I just realized the
pleasantries to
northern
delay
provinces
more
are like a tenth of
beneficial
my power.
discussion.
Despite having the majority of this shit. A military alliance with Bloodmaw. Whomst owns a single province. Sure.
Wind shaper.
You doing?
It shall please the dragons. Descended from celestial glory. Move like water.
Imagine
cut as
decisively being defeated by peasants.
one. Show them mercy. Lord of Yin and Yang.
I need to make that army better. I need to do something about this.
You may express reverence now.
How do I do a confederation? Ah. -64. That seems reasonable. You guys are -65. That also seems reasonable. But you're getting your ass ate by a lot of things. Why dost thou not wish confederation, sirs? Probably is there a major faction? I don't know if you can confederate major
Ruler
factions.
of the sky road.
What the hell do I do with this guy? Because I'm stinky. I'm not stinky though. Get rid of the Jade Warriors. Get them lads. We're gonna need more of those lads. Kinda wanna get rid of the lanterns and get some junky boys.
What part might you play? Willing participants. I expect unwavering loyalty.
And now I'm poor. I need one more of those, I think. There's 0 cavalry in this army, which is probably not good. All things considered. Kinda artillery heavy. That's also going to cost a lot of my my turn income. Because having armies that aren't made up of peasants turns out to be expensive.
Continue working with me.
What do you want? A defensive alliance with the man in the middle of danger over here. You know what? Sure. Who the fuck? Oh, we ambushed him. My plan worked. The imbecile. I know it's close enough to the settlement that they'll help. Oh.
To arms in Sen Yang's name.
He killed like 9 people? No, he killed 14 people. I was trying to count. I'm proud of you, my dude.
Let fate decide.
You did your best. Faction claims his soul, the seducers of Slaanesh. Demonic frenzy. The rifts have gone. Do be like that. Slaanesh has 2. Hey, noob. Thank you for the reswab. Appreciate it. Where did I just get 10,000 doubloons from?
Desert alchemist. They have the honor.
Alright, that's gonna be building for 5 turns, so that'll take forever.
Child of the Nine.
How you doing, noob? I almost said how you doing, Koopa. It's not quite correct, but
I
here we
govern
are.
in the Emperor's name. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
I feel like missile resistance is gonna be good for the unit that flies permanently. No work tonight. Hagen? What's going on here? You paid a pulled armies back from the wall to deal with the shit behind it, it looks like. Looks like the north is fine. You have a kitty on your lap. Hello, cat. It is I, man on screen stream. What this? Oh, we can increase it. I don't think that's worth the money, but we can, if I so desire. I wipe my glasses. Do not assault me while I cannot see.
Long may our understanding continue.
Defensive alliance. Everyone's wanting a defensive alliance over here. Goldtooth appears to be kind of crumbling. Oh no, he's up there. Never mind. I thought he was down here on the plains. He's in the mountains. Yellow kitten. Do not slap. Which is a thing kittens are known for doing, but do not slap.
Mobilize.
Mobilize. Oh yeah, this guy has a bunch of celestial guards.
Cathay
Fucking
eternal.
sturdy,
We
this lad.
shall prevail.
All the slap. Do no slap. Faction destroyed.
Above all.
I would like this. Which is actually an empty province. There's no rats there. But I'd like that, and we can have a defensive line against this guy. Me believe this will be good idea. I don't like having a charge bonus. Actually, why does he even have a melee attack? He's a fucking sky lantern.
Our supremacy.
I don't think he's meleeing anything. At some point I need to do something about the peasant army as well. Building upgrade available. There goes all of my money. Oh, I had to turn. Hydrate. Alright.
That I
Fucking
expect my every
addicted to
utterance
hydrate over here.
to be obeyed.
A trade agreement for which you will pay me. Trade agreements are purely a positive for both sides, by the way. You don't lose any value because the trade items themselves have no value until you trade. We're balanced again, let's go. Wait, what was that mission? Gain a substantial income. 6 billion.
The Iron Dragon.
That's gonna go down next turn, so I don't think that's happening. You need to claim this. You don't like living up in the mountains, apparently, but that's okay.
If it means butchery.
And we're gonna build up this as defensively as we can and just kind of leave it there. I don't like this. He's learned to bypass the wall by just walking around it, which means he walks through my shit and I don't like it. He doesn't fight me. He walks through here and it offends my very being. I was about to say, I wish you could remove the movement notifications on it, but I don't think that's actually what that does. I wish you could remove the movement notifications for that. Hero capacity for alchemists, which is a thing I'm not even using that much of. It takes 6 turns now. We probably actually want to go back here and grab all this random shit.
There must be improvement.
Improvement. We must become stronger. And then he needs this. Yeti Peak, which is that, which he's not gonna get. Probably. I like them, but they apparently hate me. Hello, Hilza. How you doing?
I dream of flinging your carcass.
Military access, yeah, sure. I'm at war with like probably 50% of the remaining world. Y'all can have military access. Garrison Lord not moved. That was literally it. I have no other notifications.
Get out of my mind.
Might play Lost Ark later. I do be enjoying Lost Ark. How's the war? I'm chilling. My ally is not, but they're never really chilling, to be fair. What happened to Zish? Did he fuck off? I think he fucked off somewhere. They should get good. Well, they have the hard job because they have to defend the wall, but you know. I'm just kind of vibing down here with some mountain ogres.
Lord Magistrate.
And my blimp.
Claimed for the Emperor.
Build a city. What the fuck are my provinces set to? They don't need the anti-corruption. Just finished Roboland. What be Roboland? Convoy? That is a convoy. Alright, we're quite well defended from the south at the very least. Part of me kind of wants to feed this guy some assistance. Maybe he'll actually take that city. Why do you constantly have Nurgle rebels over here? Why do you have 100 Nurgles? Oh, that Roboland, I see. I understand now.
Be gone, miscreant! We have nothing worthy of.
Non-aggression pact, yeah, sure. Darkland orcs are defeated. You know where that is. I have no intent of actually doing much down this way. The only person I have a problem with over here is Mr. Goldtooth. If he could fuck off, that'd be pretty good. But he won't. One more turn for you, and then you're done. And you're just existing, so I can make peasants at some point. Terracotta Sentinel. That's what needs to be in an army. You know what? Instead of artillery, we could do the sentinels. The biggest use of artillery is sieges, and if I'm really gonna do a lot of sieges, I could just make an army that's nothing but artillery.
The Iron Dragon.
It'll take 4 turns to build, and it'll take forever to recruit. That's fine. We don't have any sort of agreement with them. I wish they would just confederate.
The wisdom of dragons behind me.
If they're not going to confederate, I guess I could just declare war on them and take their territory, because I would like to just have that. Is that all? What is this? Oh, that's a separate one. Another 4-city shrunk province would be nice. Yeah, you have to be so strong compared to them for them to confederate, but then the AI does it all the time at like the very beginning of the game somehow. Probably because the AI hyperinflates their armies at the start.
Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
It explains now. The Diplo stuff got renovated with the the Three Kingdoms kind of diplomacy.
Cathay
Like,
extends
Confederation
the
is
well.
basic, but you can see right there. The only thing that goes into confederating is how strong you are. But we could, as an example, we can do a defensive alliance. Slightly upset because of distance, even though we're touching, etc., etc. But yeah, that was in the Three Kingdoms game, where the Diplo was like the big thing of that game, so they put a lot of work into it. And now they brought it to this.
Out of my mind.
There's also one of the factions whose entire job is basically fucking with diplomacy, which is Blue Boy over here. I don't know how the AI handles Blue Boy, but he has a lot of things he can do.
I crave.
Including, I believe, just literally blowing settlements up, but that's kind of a chaos thing in general.
Where is my lab?
Master of Feng Shi.
Xiao Meng.
Why do you have corn corruption plus 10 still?
No harmony in this wasteland.
You have too many damn things. Why is this? Why do you still have that? That just permanent because he was in there? Oh, that sucks.
The desert alchemist.
Yeah, Sal's thing was Diplo.
Hot as dragon's fire.
He'd be like that.
Harmony above all.
I think I'm gonna leave it on that for now. Can't do a convoy because I need to recruit a convoy at some point. The convoy's not gonna make it out until I deal with the gold tooth though, so fuck it. He can vibe.
The Iron Dragon's assistance.
I think it's still the only way to get the other hero units. You have to effectively be the faction to get the units, so... Which I guess makes sense.
My knowledge is boundless.
Why is your knowledge boundless, and why were you telling me about it?
Natural authority.
Fire and metal.
I really wish I could get that corn corruption off of him. 'Cause he just permanently corrupts everything he exists in now. It'd be like that.
Ruler.
That's still building, but we know we're gonna replace those, so just disband them and get some money. Where's this? I don't tend to actually do a lot of confederating for the most part, so it's not too bad. $5,000 for that. Eh. We're still balanced, so we're pogging. As long as we're in harmony, we are blessed.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more.
My relative strength seems to be good. Technology researched. Got down the middle. Peasant triage. Triage, sorry. It's the wrong one. Control +4. That will help when the world inevitably gets corrupted again. Upkeep -5 is the thing that I'm going to rush now that I know it exists. What is my relative strength? Number 3. Hello, Azuri. Me, yeah, they're 4. Me and the North are about the same. Who the hell is ahead of me? I don't know who they are. They don't exist as far as I know. Killed any demons recently? A couple here or there. Currently, as you can see, the world is doing fine and not horrifically corrupted to its very core. There's still some corruption around in places like, you know, that's not supposed to be lava. But, you know, just minor things here and there. Until you get over here and then everything's fucking sadness and despair, but that's kind of just how the chaos wastes work. It'd be like that, you know. What I want to know is how they even found the time to build this wall, and also why they don't just build a bridge or something, you know? Yeah, over there isn't over here. Yeah, we don't care about that. It's fine.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Actually, Zoo should be in the same province as Leader Man. Mission successful. I got paid. By making money. Go back up here.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Since she has -1 corruption, and this guy's existence has +3 corruption. He spent too long in the blood god's domain, and now he drinks blood at dinner. Makes it a little bit awkward. Garrison Lord not moved. I know he's not supposed to move. I'm gonna build that so it stops complaining about it.
Get out of my mind.
It'd be like that, you know. Oh, that doesn't cap at 100. Leadership does. Leadership caps at 100, that caps at 400, but this doesn't? I think melee defense would be more useful. Melee attack is chance to hit, melee attack is... or sorry, melee defense is chance to dodge. For those of you curious, armor is a damage reduction. It's like D&D rules, kind of. Well, it's Warhammer rules, but, you know, questions. Details.
Would you care for a demonstration?
A non-aggression pact? How are they strength 10? I'll facepalm. No one knows the Warhammer rules. Everyone knows D&D though. Great Bastion threat increases. That's not my problem. That's my neighbor's problem. There's not a major city in this place. The fuck? Applesauce. Why the fuck you have an emote that says applesauce? Dark Knight gap closed off the platform, followed by both Reapers. How did the Dark Knight gap close off the platform? Is that done building? It is done building. How much do these cost?
Of the sky rolled.
Oh, those aren't even that expensive. It's cumbersome. Means it's cumbersome. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've also gap closed off the arena to that.
Swerving duty.
Anyway, we've replaced our artillery with large terracotta sentinels. As you do. Oh, those are harmony amplifiers. Enter Destiny. If you're talking about the normal / hard mode Leviathan Azuri, that works every time. The slide from the arena tilt only happens the one time, so if you gap close or movement at any point during the slide, it stops doing it. Or you just arm's length it, but you know.
Celestial ancestors.
You cannot kill yourself by gap closing. Unfortunately. You can do it to save yourself.
Would you care for a demonstration?
Oh, it's the lizard peoples. Military alliance and they'll pay me 2k. Someone appears to be in your home. Who is this? I don't know. They're -69 though, which is pretty good.
The tome of of fates warns that a roar from Ursun is coming.
Soon, chat. Soon. I got 3 turns and that army's gonna be about as strong as I can make it. We could do with better crossbows.
Wind shape.
Everything's gonna start getting corrupted again soon too. Building upgrade available. We're saving that. Don't at me. Outpost upgrade available. We can do that. Compass available. We're gonna swap the compass over to the negative corruption when it happens. Probably. Why would you take this? What? Out of all of the possible provinces my ally could have taken, like this empty one, he took the one over here. What? He took that one too. How the fuck are you operating, sir? You ever heard of continuous borders, my dude? I mean, it's working. I guess I can't really fault. I can't really fault him. He took that. Wait, no, that's someone different. Oh, that one's someone different. Why do I have all these allies with different but similar icons? They're all similar colors too. Help. I'm easily confused. I wonder if this is rats. Is that rats? No, he just hasn't taken it for some reason. Ambusher. Wait. It's over there somewhere. I got an achievement. The ding. Grandmothers know best. Corruption -5. Yes, it be. I can recruit.
Will obey.
Yeah, the Celestial Dragon crossbowmen, which would be much better, because they're armor piercing. They're only slight. Well, actually, these are trained, and those won't be. Slightly better. So 2 turns, we'll skedoodle them back that way to recruit the other stuff without spending extra. You can recruit like from a global pool, but it costs extra to do so.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
In the meanwhile, I suppose we continue waiting. Hello. It's the fat man himself, has a ribbon. I mean, this isn't a great army, but I can't imagine you can take this. I love that his name is Greasus, by the way. Do we fight him or just let him come to us? We'll just let him come to us. Unless he's doing something. He's encamped. Is he recruiting?
Greasus only listens
He might be.
to Greasus.
Weak against armor. Armor piercing. Well, they solved that. Armor piercing. Rampage. I love when a monstrous unit has stalk as one of its attributes. Just a ginormous thing sneaking through the grass to eat people. As you do. Him being over here means he's not defending himself from the, he's doing nothing right now. But he's not defending himself from my friends over here, which are currently putting work in, it appears. Except my lizard friends, they're not doing too hot. They're trying their best. Don't bully the lizards. Garrison Lord not moved. Research available.
Cathay must never stand still.
More muns. We have 3 slots? No, 2 slots. You halved the polling rate. You fool. Oh, you know what? Speaking of mice, I got a wireless mouse for super cheap during a sale at some point and had to return it because it kept having like disconnect issues. And then like a couple months later it came out that AMD boards have USB issues. So I wonder if it was actually that and the mouse was fine. Since I'm not on AMD anymore, I could have tested that, but I don't have the mouse anymore. Unfortunately. You were clipping a lot. Oh, you clicking stuff? You a clicker? I don't remember how long it takes between the warning and the roar happening. But it should be soon. Cards have to be clicked. Oh, that, yeah, I guess. Unless you're using the F keys, but I don't know many people that use F keys.
Grand Cathay.
Hero recruit.
Heaven's servant.
Part of me wants to put you in the main army, but that's full. So you can go hang out over there with the peasants. The peasants and the peasant lord.
I was born.
In fact, she's probably gonna need more
I
peasants.
expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
What's the next cheapest thing besides peasants? Jade warriors? Those are only 128. Why peasants? 84. It's 50% more. Your F1 is unresponsive / broken. It's unfortunate.
Iron Dragon.
Ah, I see why his army is not moving. What determines whether battles are done manually or auto-done? The load times are ass, so if I'm not gonna lose an army, or at least a large chunk of an army, I will automatically do it. The game lets you choose, by the way. And if you're playing multiplayer, you can actually have the other player play the enemy army or split your army. The co-op campaigns are always fun. But simply because the load times are ass, they usually patch load times so they don't take forever. So I'll do more battles at some point. But I'm trying to auto as much as I can here. Like this guy. See? Decisive victory, low casualties. Yeah, you can do everything manual or auto. There's the auto resolve, and then there's the manual. You can also click this button. It'll load up the terrain. It generates the map based on where you are. So this is what the map looks like. The biggest thing that the Warhammer games have is called the Mortal Empires campaign, which is not currently in the game. And Total War games tend to have really rough launches, so I would recommend not purchasing this unless you really want it. I do enjoy Total War games though. Another thing they added, I don't think this was in Three Kingdoms or the earlier ones, but it might have been. But if you hover over auto-resolve and any of the unit cards on the left are flashing red, that means that unit will be deleted. All of the soldiers in that card will be killed in the battle, so you'll lose the card. If you lose the card, you can't automatically replenish, which means you have to pay money to hire them again, but...
Earn the Emperor's boundless love. It is
Oh, there
as
it goes.
we planned.
It was calculating. 1620 is a lot of dollary dues, but there's 2 armies
Purchase
behind
for
them,
the great
so...
cause.
Income from trade plus 10%. Aw. I wanted to kill him because he was stalling because of these 2 jackasses coming
A
up.
glorious triumph.
So we'll just park our happy ass back in town so we can try and replenish, except we don't replenish to save our fucking lives, as it turns out.
Cathay eternal.
It'd be like that sometimes. What is this army? It's a mix of a lot of things. Good to know. It has some artillery. We'll improve the artillery. 733 missile strength. You what? That's a lot of missile strength. I didn't know it went that high.
Our ancestors are with us.
Our ancestors are with us. You.
Fire and metal. I expect unwavering loyalty.
Takes 2 turns to recruit those.
I do not suffer.
We gotta move quick.
slag.
We need our celestial Durgan crossbowmen.
Willing participants.
Wait, that's 3 turns. Why that 3 turns? But not 2 turns. I could say 2 turns.
The desert alchemist. The celestial blacksmith. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
I don't know why it's like that, but it is. So, there. 3 turns, I guess. It may be a penalty he has for being corrupted or something. I don't know. Or that UI is bugged. Wouldn't put it past the game at the current state. Where is Urson's roar? How many fucking turns do we have to wait? I'm out of fucking harmony. What? Why? Oh, it's this building over here.
Lord Magistrate.
Maybe. Maybe. The hell did I build the... Why are there 3 armies now? Where the hell did y'all come from?
Be on guard. I serve the dragon.
Who's... Whomst? Whomst is mans? And how are y'all failing to capture shit over here while this is happening? In fact, what are you doing? Why are you coming this way? I don't need your help. Fight 'em your damn self. What's the wall doing? Seen better days. Yup, I'm bored. Mop, please entertain.
Lord Magistrate. Reporting.
Where's the Mop streams at? How come Mop doesn't stream? Don't slap me, that's not entertaining.
Child of the Nine.
I'd consider that rude,
Western
in fact.
provinces beat you a
What do you
war.
want? Non-aggression? Fuck off. Oh, I know why it was taking 3 turns. What in the fuck? Oh, right. What's up? I know why it was taking 3 turns, because she was recruiting.
Xiaomeng.
There was nothing wrong, she was just occupying the queue.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. I will not tolerate sloth.
Slaps are always entertaining. I beg to differ with this.
City Commander.
Unfortunately, he's decided to fight me before we were done replenishing. We're still not going to lose any cards, though. For the casualties, though. We will quick save in case this turns out worse than I want it to.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Could have been better.
Lives are invaluable.
I did, however, just kill 3 dudes, I think. Oh, one of them ran away.
Harmony above all.
Coward. Absolute coward. Anyway, what's the rest of y'all doing?
Cathay Eternal.
Besides sucking Lamau. What do I do with you? I don't know. We could get stuff down here for like upkeep.
Surely
Slappy
a
Joe
gift
too.
from
I'm
the
gonna change my
dragons.
branding. Changing the channel name to Slappy Joe. We're gonna change all of the emotes to just be varying hands from varying directions. Ah, the portal has opened. Ambusher discovered, apparently. What the fuck are y'all ambushing out here? Why are you fighting out here? In what world do you want anything over you? I guess to raise it. I raised that one. Might be raising stuff over there. Anyway, there's rifts up. I forgot one spawns right there. A new one spawned there. That one's gonna be my leader. That one needs to be closed when you're done.
I crave.
And the compass needs to be changed. Because corruption's gonna get real bad real fast because it starts at 20 apparently now.
Out of my mind.
Why does it start at 20? I don't know. We good? We're ready to go, I guess?
A voice calls me on.
Which one do we have? We have Blood God. Probably why it's lit up. We can go to Plagueland, Dark Prince's Realm, or Sorcerer. Let's check out Plagueland. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it was highlighted because I had it selected. Oh, it's got a little thing on it. I didn't even notice it. Oh, that's why we had the corruption. We had a weapon on.
The land of the Plague Lord.
I bet it smells good here.
Be cautious where you step in this putrid domain. Nurgle's realm is a garden of bloated flora and fauna, desperate to spread their infected spores. And at its center lies the mansion of the Plague Lord, the great sagging edifice where Nurgle himself works to concoct his greatest poxes. Guarding the mansion's gates is the Gardener, the favored demon prince of Nurgle. Destroy him to claim his soul.
The Gardener. Nurgle seems to be doing a swell job. I'm suffering attrition? I mean, that makes sense. What the fuck is that? I'm suffering attrition permanently? Oh my god, this place sucks. Stroll through the Garden of Blight to reach the mansion. Summon the demon. Beware, you cannot approach the mansion without immunity. Use stances to carefully manage your time here. Look for immunity and other gifts, for Nurgle is a generous god at locations. This mayhaps has immunity on it, that would be handy. And if we spend too much time here, we get corrupted. I know. You can't do anything on your first turn, so we're just gonna have to suffer attrition and be sad about it, I guess. Well, this place sucks. I don't like this place.
On guard.
Can we go home? Home looks nice. It's not full of desecration
Lord of yin and yang.
and tongues. We have really strong units, so even with some of them lost to attrition. Federation. We may be okay.
My inventions safeguard all Cathay.
Gonna move
Seeking rare
quickly.
substances.
All damage will be
Wolfstone
fully healed.
Desert
Attrition minus
yields
25%.
gifts.
It's not immunity, but it is some reduction. What if fighting an army gives you attrition?
Path of metal.
Scurry. We in camp.
I desire to dream.
As long as you're in camp, you don't get attrition from, I think, everything except a really bad, specifically chaos
I
corruption.
yearn to return to my form.
Not like the god-specific corruption.
Strategize.
Moby,
Actually, I think the chaos is immune to. I don't know. You get it to most things.
my gift to the people.
What are you doing? Fighting that guy. That's fine. We built walls all over the place on stuff, so I shouldn't need to worry about armies popping out. I just want to get these closed so we reduce the corruption around here. In the meanwhile, we'll be just paying attention to this lad. Imagine setting up a camp right here, by the way. They're sleeping in poop water next to a giant tongue. With weird giant demon frogs giggling over there. I don't think this is the kind of place you want to be relaxing in a tent. Faction destroyed. Great Bastion threat reduced. The winds of pain.
Desert alchemist.
Oh, you can move while you're encamped? Oh, only when you're recruiting you can't move. I didn't know that.
Follow the iron wind.
The really old games, you couldn't move at all if you were encamped, so you had to move and then encamp.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Magistrate.
That's alright then. You need a new wall. You need something, I don't know. Corruption -1, that seems like a good old plan to me. And more boxes. You like boxes, right?
Master of the province.
We're gonna close this. We're gonna close this one. Close that one. Maybe leave that one open.
Harmony above all.
This does involve fighting something, but yeah, it's not gonna be much of a fight.
In Sen Yang's name.
Just some scrap demons. I like the calculating it has to do every time this guy fights anything.
They have a use of swords. From here, we shall plan.
From here, we shall plan.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Oh, you know what? I need to check. His weapon was corrupted, but it's gone now. You just don't have a weapon. Let's see. Bing. Win 50 battles during a single campaign. I did it, chat. Wow. I really wish I had better talismans, but I don't. Why are we deep behind enemy lines in Poopland? The general thing that's going on here is the bear god, whose name I forgot, but the bear god is the god of the people down here who I think are dead. I don't know, there's shit happening down here. They got captured by a demon and wounded. And the Chaos Gods are using it for chaotic reasons, as Chaos Gods tend to do. And we're trying to get to it to stop it. But the man with the book that tells us things and sounds like old Deckard Cain is trying to use it for personal reasons, but the Empires don't know that. But anyway, we're trying to stop this shit from happening. In order to stop it, the premise is we need one of each soul so that we can get to, see it. But in the center over here, there's a thing that's protected. We're trying to get to that.
I yearn
More or less.
to return to my forge.
It's a total war game. There's not a whole lot of story, and most of Warhammer's story is about Chaos Gods. A decisive victory. I kind of want to do this fight. We hadn't done a fight today. Charge bonus does literally nothing because I don't have units with charge that are worth anything. Actually, no. Can't take it off once I do that, can I? Forgot I can't do that. That's fine. I was going to put it on the other terracotta. Let's do an actual fight because we haven't done that yet. So some people that aren't you are being screwed by people that aren't you, so you're going to stop it. Well, the whole world is being corrupted. Every time those rifts happen, it's because the bear is yelling. Essentially. Bear's in pain and being corrupted by chaos. Bear yells, bunch of chaotic portals spawn over the world and fuck up the world. That's why the whole world, like where I looked over there, all that was corrupted looking. Corruption is bad. Chaos corruption is substantially worse. In Warhammer terms, it basically rots the world itself, which is not good. And is usually uncleansable for the most part. Like, once something is corrupted outside of this game, because video game mechanics, once something is corrupted, it's usually fucked. But video game mechanics. Yeah, and then there's orcs doing orky things. The orcs are kind of just there to orc. They never really do much of anything else. Purge it all with fire. You do be purging stuff with fire. That is always an option. Orcs are technically fungus. Please explain. How is an orc a fungus? All they want to do is shoot gun and fight. Which I guess is pretty much what Khorne wants to do, so I don't know why they don't just group up. Orcs spread spores that make more orcs. I do not know orc lore. Is this true? This is factual? That's how they grow so big? Did you know this, Azure? Are smorks mushrooms? Fake news. Anyway, welcome to this shithole. It's looking awfully shitholy. What are these things? I haven't used these in battle yet. They appear to be on fire. Do they still have the snipery boys? Do they have like a cannon on the front too? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Here's my big boys that I made. Look at these fucking lads. How would you know the lore of this game? I don't know, you're a smorky boy.
Wind and fire!
Yeah, these count as artillery. Look at that fucking range. The rest of you, we're just gonna set up in your typical melee front formation, because I'm too lazy to do otherwise, except you're not gonna be back there. No, that's a wizard. He can live back there, maybe. I think we're just gonna play pretty defensive. Well, we're gonna set up a custom setup.
Defenders of Cathay! Dragon Guard! Defenders of Cathay! Never
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is not the same angle, cause can't mirror and don't know fucking angles. What was it? It's like that. It's not quite correct, but whatever. Fuck it. You guys live back there. I don't know what I want to do with the big boys, so they'll just live there for now. And you are basically unkillable, so you can do whatever the hell you want. I want to show the Nurg army, because their units are amazing, but also, like, real disgusting. Does he have any Nurglings? I like the Nurglings. He has Nurglings. Look at these fucking lads. Ignore the fact that they're going into the ground. That's, you know, it's just how game works sometimes. They're technically individual units, but they made them, like, animate like this, so they look more like the swarm that they're supposed to be. Which is a neat way to get around that, but I like those dudes. These guys, I think, are the unit that literally shit on you as a form of attack. Great unclean one. He do be unclean, though. So those count as cavalry. Yes. We got some cavalry, we got some flyy boys. Just generic flyy boys. A beast of Nurgle and an unclean one. Yeah, shashi. So these, as it turns out, are a lot better than I actually thought they were. They're not as good as the rocket artillery, but they're also airborne, which makes them a lot safer. Also better line of sight. We got some flanking shenaniganry going on here.
Move as the wind! Seeking Cathay's foes! Dragon Guard! Repositioning! Shenyang's faithful!
I like how those are still up there for some reason. I'm killing Plague Daddy's children. Well, I'm trying to. Don't know if they can still... Oh, they can still shoot their regular rifles too. Nice. I remember how I said it's really good that these are aerial. The downside is this guy's got flying units, so... We gonna have to deal with that, I guess. Do that for me. What can you do for me? You can summon dog. Summon some dog. Actually, you know what needs to be done. If I could target the right place, I don't think I targeted the right place, but fuck it, it's probably good enough for what I was trying to do. That's not quite good enough. Excuse me, don't cast magic at me, sir. Oh, that's real goopy looking. If they're stupid, they'll dive down and hit these guys instead of the artillery. But it looks like they're going for the intelligent play here. Oh, nope, never mind, they're stupid. Oh, you have way more range or flying units than I thought you had. Well, shit. Terracotta boys. Let's get some terracotta boys. Let's get you over there. The terracotta boys cannot be broken. They have infinite morale. They will walk into shit and fight forever. They're real good for that. Always starts looking real messy when I do these fights. Where's my ranged units that are over here? You... Interesting. Might be. Oi, with the magic lad. Don't be doing that. I don't know why there's a wheel that spins when you're in the Chaos Realm, but it does. Thanks. I was wondering where the Lord was. Don't shoot my own units with fucking artillery, you lunatics. My own artillery is going to be the cause of most of the damage we take here. You just wad in there, you'll be eight. I should probably tell them to stop shooting, but instead I'll just tell them to keep shooting. Oh, I got a red square on Obes. Oh, I be dropping frame. Why we do be dropping frame though? You right, internet? You alright there, lad? It's okay. Really probably shouldn't be shooting these still. It's friendly firing the fuck out of myself here.
Thoughts in harmony. The celestial faithful.
These decay? I guess they decay. Which proves how powerful artillery is. Artillery's always been really good, yeah. Should have told them to stop shooting a lot sooner. They killed a single unit, apparently. Let's go. I lost 17, and it would appear that about half of those was from friendly fire. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes your own units just decide that they wish death upon everything in front of them. I guess that is the downside, because the other fly blimp boys, you could just have them constantly shooting. Because they just had the rifles and not the artillery part of it. But that's okay. We can get some replenishment from this bubonic swarm, which is not probably a place I want to get replenishment from, but it's an option. And then we can just stay encamped so we don't get the attrition while we figure out what the fuck we're doing here. It said I need immunity before I do something, but I don't know what that means. We are gonna auto the final battle because I don't want to do another 45-minute long battle. To be frank. Although it does make the battle to load screen ratio a lot better. You ever just sat in a load screen for 17 minutes? I have. I could put it on the SSD, but I don't think that'll actually make it much faster. It's also like 90,000 gigabytes that I don't want to put on an SSD. It's on a RAID hard drive, which is about the same speed, but not quite. Give it some credit, you know, it's not running on an SSD. I can't wait till we get more games using that, forgot what it was actually called, but the thing the consoles use where it has like direct access to the storage so it loads everything really, really fast. I only get 4%. I guess they're all plague infest. It's a lot of money, but I'd rather have the reinforcement.
Shall mine. Whopstone.
What do you mean he retreated? Hello. A wild-eyed alchemist presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to vacillate in and out of corporate... What the fuck do you mean vacillate? 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 I didn't know that was a word. Contains purest magic. This experiment is unrepeatable. It's not very good science. We can execute the alchemist for -8 corruption in all provinces. Inhale the dust, become a high. Or we can add it to the water supply and get a lot of growth. That's gonna horribly upset our balance. Or we can have some tea. The problem with that growth is it only affects, I think, one province at this point. We'll take the minus corruption. Execute the alchemist. But the growth, yeah, but it only affects one province. All the other ones are maxed. Competent protector. Oh, because we got attacked there. What? We already got... I'm so slow and weak. That's really bad, actually. We already got corrupted. But this province... Oh, that one's not quite maxed out. It's close. This one's max. This one's max. This one's still growing. Oh no, that one's max too, because it's tiny. I forgot. I forgot this one doesn't have a major city in it. The dude's scurrying around for reasons that I don't understand. What was that? Oh, that was from the fight. Casualties, 775. You are done recruiting. Close this gate for me. Think. Here, Victor. That's so good. I know they're anti-infantry, but... Oh, you're playing the other dragon. It feels like the other dragon really can't expand anywhere. This army's kind of throwaway, so it's fun.
Fight as one. They will earn their lives. Master of Feng Shi.
That's what she did here. She confederated the whole last wall. But otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure you can't go north. That's the edge of the map, I think. Unlocked Chaos Dungeons. Pogclat. Which is fine by me. I kind of wanted to be the one doing the wall. But I wanted to play this Durgan because I thought he was the wall. And it turns out they're neither the wall. I should have confederated the wall because there's basically no chance I confederate her.
Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
There's eventually maybe a chance I get this person to confederate, which would be nice. So that's just the north of the wall. For some reason, I'm counted as the western. Like, they're north, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I'm western provinces for whatever the fuck reason. My friends are struggling quite a bit down here, it would seem. I want some ports for the port bonus money. I get 25% bonus income from ports. I literally don't have ports, and I don't think it's possible to get ports over here. It's called a port, but it's not a port. Unfortunately, neither is this one up here. It might be a port over here, actually. Trade exchange.
Muscle and the metal.
Doubt it, though. But anyway, I don't have a port, but I can get bonus port income, and it offends me. Right, my lord was over here. What you doing over here? You alright? Have we ended our turn?
Upon my boots.
You can't attack because you're in the stance, but if you attack,
Praise be to the
we get back
Iron
into that
Wind.
stance. We really need to be in that stance.
The Emperor is with us. In labor, they shall find purpose.
And camp. Always in camp. Enemy killed in battle. Follower gained. Super gained. How the hell do I get immunity? Is this? I just need to wander around and seek immunity. That one specifically? So if I had popped out of this fucking portal, I would have been immune? I still have to fight through 2 other armies to get over there. Man. This place sucks. I want to go home. What are you owing about? An after combat option to reveal portal runes. I haven't noticed one, but I thought it was just default ones, so I haven't been paying attention to it.
Power. Such power.
What does revealing portal runes do?
I bring you glory, Father.
Oh, the other guy in the army. What was this? Zutu? Oh, he's right.
I was born to wield it.
And your friend as well? Well, we're gonna have to do more combat up here regardless, so we'll see what the after combat stuff looks like.
The western provinces beat you a warm.
A defensive alliance? Does having a defensive alliance increase the Confederation? I don't remember. Or decrease it. Or do nothing to it. Might do literally nothing to it. Really wish I wasn't at war with half of the world, but here we are. Sometimes it be like that, you know? The alliances make it harder? I don't understand. You think they'd be like, yeah, you're already defending us, you can just rule over us for it. Ambusher. Hello. Sneaking around the wall again. He keeps doing that. To no effect at all, but he does keep doing that.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
You know, what if I just let corruption fuck up all your stuff? Seems like a good time. Oh my lord, it's bad down here. I do like how most of the world is just permanently fucked up. Like, I think since like turn 10, I don't think there's been an uncorrupted province outside of my territory.
The path of metal.
We waddle. Slowly but surely we waddle.
Worship.
Garrison Lord not moved. That's fine. He lives there. We need to build up a proper army for her instead of peasants. As many bonuses and research that I can get to for peasants, I don't think they'll ever actually be worth anything. Goldtooth. Goldtooth is busy, question mark?
Lord Magistrate,
Well, since Goldtooth is busy,
out.
let's just scurry my little blimp friend over there. Is there an arm there already?
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
There should not be an army popping out already.
Loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Do I just go all out? We're only making 2,300. Let's keep it like semi-cheap here.
I will not tolerate sloth. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Semi-cheap. Not peasants, but not quite the honor guard. Celestial god lords. This motherfucker respawned. You telling me they respawn that quickly in this hellhole of a place?
I have a strange hunger.
On the plus side, I guess, if these units survive this, they're gonna have a lot of extra XP. Ooh, that chaos. Ooh, that decisive victory.
The infinite might.
You made a mistake. What have you done?
I am open to assisting your pet.
Military alliance. I guess it doesn't matter. We're at war with the same shit already anyway. Trait gained. Muster. Oh my god. My man's plague duration plus 5 turns. Chance of plague spreading. We're gonna be fully corrupted from this. There's not really anything we can do about that. That sounds about right. Never leave the wall. The wall is safe. We have cat ogres again. Always the cat ogres.
In search of warpstone.
In search of warpstone.
Celestial blacksmith.
Anyway, I'm working this way so that we can get the lower upkeep and the replenishment on this dude.
Is impeccable.
I like the higher level cap instead of like the 30 level cap it used to be.
Father loves
What level is he? 36? I think it's 50 now.
difficulty.
If I was in control of the wall, I would literally just have armies parked in there. Like this. Just sitting there. I mostly just want to see what like the special buildings it has. That's a lot of minus attrition. Plus it's a lot of income off of this wall for whatever reason. I don't know why the wall makes that much money. I guess it's so that the faction that spawns there doesn't die. Right click. See nothing. It does pop up if you have if you own the thing. It don't do anything. I love that I can see them, but not like where they are. It's the Grease Lord himself. Who this? It's the Chaos Lad. I need to do a Chaos run or a Demon of Chaos run at some point just to see what they do. Upkeep minus 5%. Let's go. We're about to be slightly richer. Oh, wait. I forgot he was doing shit. Hello, yes, it's me. I am here. I'm going to auto-resolve this.
They are rebels.
And then raise it to the ground.
It will be but a memory.
I forgot about him. Yo, he automatically skadoodled backwards out of the corruption. He's got a giga brain. I wonder if there's a faction that's successfully done this, because he's just sitting there taking attrition. Or if the AI is too stupid to figure this out. Confederations, Nurgle. Nurgle entered. Seducers entered.
We must replenish.
You can just encamp and live there. There's 4 building chains. Like for 1 for each of the slots or 4 options for the main slot. What are we doing with you? Lower attrition because stuff getting a little stinky out here.
An upper hand indeed.
4 options for oh, so you lose one of the options. Game crashed. Mine hasn't crashed so far, which is nice. It just runs like ass and has other issues. All damage units are fully healed. Attrition minus 25%. That doesn't sound like immunity, but that's fine. He's gonna respawn. He's also about to be fully corrupted, which is gonna suck. I'm running on ultra unit size, but I set that after I started the campaign. So I don't know if that actually affects this campaign.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Garrison Lord not moved. You appear to be pillaging. Wish for you to not be doing that, but here we are.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. To serve me is a privilege.
I think it defaulted to medium or something like that.
I expect loyalty, efficiency. efficiency and harmony.
We have a lot of artillery.
I will not tolerate sloth.
I could probably run the game on high,
What strange malice awaits us?
with ultra size. Maybe, but that's probably a bit too rough. Also would make room very hot. I don't want to fight Chaos Dude, but Chaos Dude is walking towards Tree for probably obvious reasons.
Long may our understanding continue.
Rogue Army. Non-aggression pact. I don't even know who you are. Main threat, Poxmakers of Nurgle. They're strength 9. How is there a rogue army that's strength 9? Is it you? That looks like you, but that could just be generic. No, that's a different icon. Who the fuck? Sure. Non-aggression pact with a rogue army that's strength 9 somehow. Your ally Folg has lost their outpost because they had... Your ally Folg has lost their outpost in your settlement, Fallen City, as they have died. Settlement besieged. Ah. You really think you can take this?
Cathay eternal! We shall prevail!
You think you can take my port?
Lord of Yin.
Why are they so unhappy? Oh, Nurgle corruption. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
Something disrupts the harmony.
They're all unhappy. Everyone's so unhappy. Why is that slanished? I guess because over here just corrupts the whole thing. So the whole mountain is slanished. So who died? One of my allies died. I don't know where the fuck they were though. Maybe it was the dude over here. Nurgle exists next to me. That I don't really like that.
I crave.
What fool dares touch me?
I mean, we could try and be clever here. It's gonna cause us to spend more time in here.
Only chaos.
We could wait for flat-ass Balefire to fight this dude for me.
Fire and metal! I did, but you moan.
And then we can try and run past him instead of having to fight him. I really basically just don't want to fight him and him.
Do not believe the slander about
Hello. Who is this? The Ice Court? Oh, that's you over there? Yo, the Ice Court owns a lot of shit. Military access? Yeah, sure. Tongue? Yeah, sure. I like tongues. You like tongues, chat? You big on tongues? You big on stretches? Oh, there it is. The eternal stench. Now I am actually stinky.
I am a god, not a slave.
Tocam? There will be no Tocam. We'll continue waiting.
the celestial blacksmith.
Compass can be changed, but I don't want to because corruption. Although actually we can set it to this for the control bonus. Not much of a bonus though. Try it. We'll try it.
Windshaper.
If I close this gate, where do I come back? Plus 46? God damn. Been awfully stinky. What we could do is go close this one so that this is the only gate and problematic area. Only got 6 turns till the gates close. Yeah.
What fool dares
Won't make
touch
it.
me?
So that's 2 turns just for him to get there. But then, like, will he attack me? Can I get past him? Who knows? We can be a little bit speedy with getting there.
I am no fool.
Or we could just go for it. Fight this dude, risk the encounter with him.
Only chaos commands me.
I think we do it. He may not even want to take a fight with us, depending on how much we lose here. Decisive victory. I should play this to minimize losses, but we'll auto-resolve and see what it does. That's kind of rough losses.
Test subjects are required.
Go back to the
House of
camp.
Secrets runs west.
Now we do replenish, actually. Somehow. I'm not actually entirely sure how we're replenishing units, but we are. Termination of lead. Final transmutation. Can nuke lords with that. What do you mean, points? You have points? You have points. You have 2 points.
Brave.
That corruption -1 is gonna do a whole lot of nothing over here, but you know. I like how this actually isn't corrupted, it's just wasteland. I don't know why they didn't just make it corruption. I guess because there's no city over here and that's how that works. He has not fought me. Well, he couldn't reach me to begin with. But he's also decided to park his ass on the corner and block me a bit.
Gladly receives you.
What do you want? Non-aggression pact and you're paying me incrementally more? Ah, mate. Confederation, Corn and Crimson Skull.
Master of Feng Shi.
That's always good.
Redouble your speeds.
Skirt. Single unit additions. I haven't rebuilt my caravan because Mr. Fucking Gold, whatever the fuck, keeps breaking them. And I can't go this way because this is all fucked now. But I do need to rebuild it eventually. I need to get it a better path through here.
I serve the dragon. I can visualize it. Taking position.
Maybe I do take this over. I kind of wanted this jackass to have it because it's mountain. But maybe we do just accept it and take these and try and reduce some corruption a little bit here or something. I don't know.
The Celestial Empire burgeons.
They're not mad, but that's because no one lives here. It's hard to be mad when no one lives there.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh, these have nothing to build still because they're mechs. Why do you own this once again? Why does the AI take this territory? Why do they not just erase it? Man. I don't think you can even fix this out here because it's wasteland. Yeah. It also has plus 38. Oh, that's why. It has plus 38 corruption. Sir, I'd like to... Do you mind if I just go around you? Like, I'm not gonna block your path. But if, like, or even armies. But perchance if I just, you know, walked around, mayhap you'll leave me alone. It would be foolish of him to not fight me, but he's also an AI, so... Immortality.
The celestial blacksmith.
What he should do is fight me, because I'm on the way to finishing this before him.
Loves me.
But we'll see what he does. He has opted to not fight me because he is an AI. Makes sense. How many turns do we have left? Like 3?
A demonstration of the
What is going on over here?
And metal.
Who that? Why do you just have demons join war against Clan Krizzard? Who? You? Do I like you? I don't know. I can't click on myself for some reason. Why can't I? I don't know. Sure, I'll join your war. I don't know. I hope I wasn't in some sort of agreement with them. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Settlement besieged again. I can tell you that's going to go about as well as last time you tried this.
Make your ancestors proud. They may live.
They may live. Range plus 20, you say. Who's this? Why are you standing there? The AI's willingness to take attrition damage for no reason always confuses me.
Iron Dragon.
We got 4 turns. We can get our replenishment back.
Praise be.
Just take it nice and slow. Get extra scouting for all of the not scouting that I'm doing over here. Earthblood. Heal per second. Wind Blast is an attack. Fireball is an attack, but is better than Wind Blast, probably. That's an AoE region? Hell yeah, we take AoE regions.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Big fan of regions. And we have lower upkeep. What did that do to our income? I don't know, but our upkeep is 14,000 still, so... That's a bit high. EDM.
House of Secrets.
We need some Yenny boys. And then next turn we do that, which I'm gonna auto if it doesn't kill my entire army because I don't want to do that fight again. Wasn't too big of a fan of the 45-minute long fight.
Of meeting the
Thunderguts. Oh, that's not who I went to war with. Who the fuck did I go to war with? Was it just this guy? I don't know. but a trade agreement, sure. It's always a good question to have. Who the hell did I go to war with? Faction destroyed. Great Bastion threat increases.
Xiaomeng, praise be.
We are
to
not
the
quite
Iron Wing.
fully replenished. But we're looking like a heroic... I don't know where these reinforcements come from, by the way. Like, who is this, and why do I have 6 terracotta sentinels as reinforcements? Is that just so the auto-resolve actually functions? Because I don't think they showed up. Maybe that was like the you can buy these reinforcements thing. I don't know.
Fight! Iron and fire!
Look at how many units they killed. Oh, look at... That's a lot of reinforcements. Yeah, that must be what it is. That's the purchasable army. That's a lot of dudes you killed there. We can make 3,400 doubloons. Sure.
Mere cattle.
Because we're done here anyway. Did his army just retreat? Excuse me?
Ursula
Bing.
is not dead. The bear still clings to life. Of course. God blood to break a curse.
Too long. I was imprisoned in shadow. Finally, my flesh returns.
That seems bad.
Flesh to tear, little demon. When I am free, you will know the wrath of a god. The bonds of the forge are strong, and you grow weak. Our journey is not complete.
The Lord of Shadows is a shadow no more. With his curse broken, he can pursue his burning desire to enact revenge and dominate the world.
Death. Yay. Oh, he's probably real happy to get his flesh back. Look at how stinky he is. Trait gained victory over Nurgle.
Good. Another soul is ours.
But he's
contained
also
within
like,
the
you
Tome
know,
of Fates.
real evil.
It would be much easier if we could collect the essence of any demon. But a true soul only comes from those with mortal origins. That is why we must slay demon princes, for their soul stuff,
Soul
no matter
stuff.
how wretched, comes from a creature that was once mortal.
You know, the technical
So,
term, soul stuff.
To complete this great task, we...
I
Just the usual.
brave.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
He needs to sit in this town for a long time to get rid of this trait.
All stench and no strength.
He is a stinky boy, so he has to live there for a while. In the meantime, 3 more turns for those to close, and we will be back to warring with mortal factions instead of demons. Although we're basically done on this round. If the Seducers of Slaanesh actually finish this, that's a problem.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Because that means they'll have 3 out of 4 to my 2 out of 4. What does this actually do? Cooldown minus 30. Is that AoE? It is AoE.
The celestial.
Look at all of
blacksmith.
these skill buffs. Do we want minus upkeep? Yeah.
The gift of iron.
That was 300 off of the upkeep by doing that. Why is your army so expansive, my dude? Because it's good, my dude.
Descended from celestial glory.
Is this the most expensive?
Master
Yeah,
of
barely,
the
but yeah.
province. Harmony above all.
It's the terracotta sentinels, probably. How's Slaanesh do? Oh, jeez. Don't do that.
I see.
You're in corn, right? No, that's just... I don't even know what you do in that area, so I can't tell if they're doing well. They do be running around in there.
The dragon does not forget.
Hello? Military access with a vampire count. Yeah, sure. The Void. It beckons. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. I am no longer eternally stinky. I'm just slightly stinky.
Out of my mind.
Sometimes it'd be like that, you know. Why is there no major cities in the fucking mountains? Man. Alright, our research is doing yin, isn't it? Which means it's gonna get fucky.
Cathay Eternal.
Oh, that portal's gone. Why that portal gone? I didn't close it. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's 100 per... Oh, it's not 100. Well, it's 94 Nurgle, and it looks like that. I thought it would look worse.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
The Rot Lord's a little disappointing on his
A
corruption.
demonstration of the
Who are you?
power
Oh, the
of
ice
fire and metal.
Non-aggression pact? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure this person is occupied because they start, like, right next to Chaos. Also, I'd like to point out I'm 5th strongest, and I have like 3 full stack armies that cost several thousand each. Slaanesh has claimed a soul. That's bad.
Lord of
The only one they need is not one that I need, fortunately.
Child of the Nine.
Child. Come with me, child. Have a war horse. Congratulations.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
We don't do that. I mean, we're making a ton of money. We might be able to afford another army, or we could upgrade this one to a, like, actual proper army, even though we just built this. You know what? Fuck it.
Does the spirit dragon appear?
Let's do it.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Expensive armies everywhere.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
This one has a lot of artillery.
I will
That's fine.
not tolerate.
I wish she'd stop talking, but
Xiaoming.
the fucking lords are real chatty in this game. Quartermaster, hold on. What's it? 5172.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
It's still 5172 because that doesn't adjust. Damn it. Man. Well, whenever he's done incessantly bloating, we can move him south. We'll move all of our armies south and we'll try and do like a speedy push through here. Oh my lord, I just realized what's happening over here. The rats. The rat jams. Oh yeah, I know they have huge garrisons. They all have 20. Like really good units at 20, no less.
Ancestors,
Like that's...
over us.
half of that army is like elite units and a garrison. Which is pretty good. Who the fuck? Oh, it's rebels. So.
None but Slanesh
I mean, that's probably bad, but alright.
The bloodline of the Celestial Empire.
Minus 15. This is with AI controlled walls too. I might be able to get better garrisons or something. Growth plus 10 all provinces? Like 2 of the buildings in this structure are not unique buildings that the AI is put here.
Harmony shall endure always.
Unless they're unique buildings for the entire wall. Seem to be the case though.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
If you have a maxed out wall and a maxed out stack in there, that's 40 high quality units.
Long may our understanding continue.
That alone is quite a lot. We'll get a defensive with this guy. Oh wait, I'm rank 3 now. Fuck. I'm getting stronger. My strength compared to most of these factions is comical. Demonic frenzy, the rips are gone, stuff's happening. Do I have to worry about anything? Nah. Nah. It does mean this corruption's gonna go away now.
Be on guard.
Can actually operate. You're still stinky, and you're gonna take forever to not be stinky. So I guess we're just passing turns. One army's building, one army's waiting for corruption, and the other one's waiting to stop being stinky.
Would you care for a demonstration?
Would I to confederate? No? Then fuck off. Is there ever a point where the AI asks to be confederated? You know what, actually? Hold on. No, we need... that. Is it that? That.
My gift to the people.
You need not face our might if you prove co-op.
We're not far off that confederation. I think simply this army finishing and then taking a few more provinces, and we're good. And you can't confederate other factions. Other races. Unfortunately. Because that jackass took one of the buildings, or one of the towns. 18.
They cannot live. Advance.
I used up too much juice in Canton Camp.
I demand their head.
You turned around.
Exhaustion is inefficient.
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you do the wrong thing. Sometimes you're a fool, you know?
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Who this? Defensive alliance? With... who? Not that guy. This guy. I don't know, sure. You don't... yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. We're just gonna have a defensive alliance with all of the ogres, I guess. That's how my faction's supposed to play, I think. I get bonus to ogre units. Trait removed. He's almost done being stinky.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Spread Cathay's light.
Yeah, ogres. I'm supposed to get ochre units.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Master of Feng Shui.
Yeah, that's gonna be me at some point when I'm playing this game. I'd literally just want to do the battle on the map, but it's garbage. Compass selection. More growth, more income. We're gonna need the growth. at the very least. I have so much money.
Wickedness abounds. The dragon-blooded.
So much rich dollary dues. Would you like some ochre's kitten? Hello. What is this? What are we doing? Goldtooth is attacking Bloodmaw? Why? What part of the process did they think would go well?
Do not believe the slander about.
You'll pass. Join war against Thunderguts. What if I didn't? With a trade agreement with them. Faction claims a soul. Trade removed. He's done being stinky. It's really just Slaanesh that we have to worry about. I don't think we can do anything about it. I don't think I've ever had it, Booker. You take attrition? Not very much, but you do. Oh, it's only -3. Tis only -3. Skaven corruption. What? You sons of bitches. We got rats. Does that only affect Skaven undercities in that city or the whole province? I always forget there's an auto-construct buildings option.
Gets me what I want.
A most thoughtful
I have a sneaking suspicion they will never construct buildings properly. There's a what? There's an auto-construct buildings option. Oh shit.
Lord Magistrate.
And then you can also allocate the auto-construct budget so that it'll save some of your money every turn instead of spending all of it. I suspect it will never actually produce. It actually tells you this stuff. I suspect it'll never actually produce buildings that are worth a shit. But, you know, like it'll construct random military buildings everywhere. Which I have no desire for the most part. Although I probably do want military buildings somewhere over here. Not just back here, since I was kind of just chilling here, and now I've kind of just squirted my way through the mountain. And I'm a nice brown color. Probably shouldn't have said that, but you know. It'd be like that. What's the other building in this area? Is it this? It must be this, yeah. Oh, you know where a bunch of this money is going to start going, actually, is my caravan. Armor plus 20 for celestial units. Additional peasant unit. Just one peasant unit? You can never recruit into the caravan, can you? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, look at these routes. They're all shit. This whole half of the map is shit. Man.
Surely a gift from the
Outpost
dragons.
available. Say no more. I will construct an outpost, random person who I don't know where I just built that. Caravan dispatch. I shouldn't have built that because it's going to complain about it now. Man.
Long may I
Hello.
understand.
Non-aggression pact with some dwarves? I didn't even know the dwarves were still alive. Sure, I'm rank 2 now. Someone is still somehow stronger than me, and I'd like to know who the fuck that is. It's probably Slaanesh. I can't imagine they're weak with 3 of those.
Yin and yang.
3 more turns. 3 more turns, you're scurrying. Slowly but surely.
Wipe them.
This
Cathay
man is
eternal.
eradicating the
We
orcs.
shall prevail.
Why is it so delayed every time he finishes killing someone?
A
Oh, it's doing an
glorious
animation for him. Fucking.
triumph. Lives are invaluable.
His little wing things are flapping and it was waiting for the animation to finish before it did it.
Lord
hate it.
Magistrate, reporting.
Who's that? Slaanesh rebels? In the Black Fortress? You what? Is that Black Fang? It is. I'm just gonna end up with a bunch of partial provinces. But I think we're gonna actually keep that army that's constructing up here. Maybe do this skip. But we're gonna send my main army and we're gonna capture these 3. And then that's where we'll just sit. We'll build up walls and stuff for these. You feel cheated? Por qué? You accepted the siege battle on the bastion. You're now fighting in the field. Did you sally?
May your ancestors watch over.
How is it more negative than it was before, but I'm stronger? Don't understand. If you sallied, then you come out of the walls. Because I'm stinky. Trade agreement. They attacked the bastion? I don't know. That should have been a siege then. If they initiated, then it should have been. I think we do actually just straight up build another army.
In search of warpstone.
Could it take any longer to get through this fucking place? I know it's mountain paths, but goddamn.
Strategize, mobilize.
Mobilize. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what sort of lords we got. I kind of like the dragon blood, to be honest with you, but it really fucks up our harmony. They're both yin, you say. Oh right, that's right, to pick like this. Corruption -1. Yang. What's our research? Don't we need more Yang research? So we need a lot of everything. Fervent questioner. Park your happy ass in that building. Congratulations. Ye get those too. Ye get will of the dragons. Ye get an army. Don't spend it all in one place.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Yes, we get to listen to her say that constantly
To
again.
serve me is
My
a
favorite.
privilege. Service is every Cathayan's duty. I expect loyalty,
12
efficiency,
turns.
and harmony.
I still have 70,000. I appear to be slightly rich. Just a little.
Continue working with me, and
What is that line?
will be a haven.
Join war against Zufbar. Who is Zufbar? Are you Zufbar? You're Zufbar. I'm gonna break every defensive alliance I have at some point here. Supervisor. Campaign movement range. I be supervising. Where's my dude? Where's my supervisor? There he is.
The celestial blacksmith, driven by rage.
Driven by rage.
Above all,
We upgrade Grimtop? Or do we save up to upgrade this and build the walls so I never have to think about it again? Upgrade Grimtop. I may actually just leave an army in there. Leave an army in that one, leave an army in this one. You can't get around them without going through other shit, so. Good defensive fortification spots. And as soon as that's done recruiting, they're gonna head down here, because that'll be the army I leave there, I guess. Research it. I have so much research I need to get done. I never actually changed these off of research despite all the corruption that was happening. And I also don't think that research bonus is actually helping.
continue working with me, and
A military alliance with the Blood Guzzlers. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We're just gonna have pockets of little ogre friends living. Faction destroyed. Middenland. Feels midden, man. How did your probably incredibly easy Bastion defense go, by the way? Done, right? Yeah. Speedy travel. It's a lot of corruption. It's a lot of corruption in general. That's desert. This attrition.
Shenyang shows the way.
We're gonna lose the army on the way there, don't worry. They're suffering attrition. That was last final step was what it took. God damn it. Yeah, dang it.
The Western provinces beat you a warm.
A defensive alliance? No. All you gotta do is confederate, bro, but you won't because you're being rude. Minus upkeep for terracotta sentinels. Oh, that's what I'm missing from all these armies. That's why they have so much space. So I don't have the fucking sentinels. I need ways to reduce corruption more. That's almost got enough to upgrade, so that'll probably be what I do is the anti-corruption stuff. Just to help a little bit. My harmony is real fucked up towards Yang. Hold on, what? We'll just try and fix it really quick like that. That's still 5 turns, but
must never stand still.
you got 300 kills with a caster, a single caster, just that one guy. Having a grand time.
The Iron Dragon.
Powerful caster. Oh, forgot to move you. They'll move on their own, we just gotta sit here and watch. They're still suffering attrition. As you do.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father.
You're in war against moon howlers. Who? Those guys? Those guys. Can I get their relation to me? They don't appear to like me. Sure. I'll never help in any way, shape, or form with this war, but sure.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. There is merit in this.
At least they'll replenish a little bit, I guess. Oh, they'll replenish like everything before they start coming back down this one. That's so much fucking attrition. Man.
Desert alchemist. Strike off the head!
Hello, it's me. I'm here to fight. A decisive victory, you say?
The Emperor is with us!
We lost basically nothing.
You ain't no tyrant.
Ruler of
What do you mean I ain't no tyrant? Am I supposed to be a tyrant? Growth. We already have growth. Control. And we really badly need... what? We need yin. You right, bud? He's having a good time over there. I could have had a complete province, but this jackass... Can I get a province with you? Payment. Offer payment? No. Trade settlement. Give me this shit. You won't do it. If I pay you. You still won't do it. If I pay you everything I own, you're still not even remotely close to doing that trade. Why would you not take 75,000 gold for a colony? It's not even part of your province. It's not even a good fucking town. It's got 4 slots, man.
Fire and metal.
Fire and metal.
Power. Such power.
4,600 for an army like that. We're down to 1,400 income, and this army is nowhere close to completed, so we are going to be negative income soon. That's okay for now, I guess, because we have a lot of money. But still, I do not like being negative income.
The western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Hello. More dwarves. Military access? Yeah. The dwarves have discovered my existence and they want my help. Oh. Roar coming soon.
The celestial blacksmith.
Roar coming soon, and we're kinda not really set up here. I mean, I guess my lord's ready.
Natural authority.
Master of Feng Shui.
Can you fix your province so I can travel through it without dying? Is that a possibility? My neighbor friend. Can you also kill the Skaven so they can stop existing, my neighbor friend? What's that? Rogue army.
I will hunt you down.
Why their rogue demon army just relaxing in the mountains over here for some reason? 15,000. Ow, my hand.
Continue working with me.
Sweet.
Xiangyan will be a haven.
The Empire. Non-aggression pact. Yo, the Empire is real small, but seems to like everybody. Maybe they're all Empire. It's a possibility. I'm cool with being friends with the Empire. Really? You gave this jackass the towns next to you?
Manipulate me.
I feel like that has a distinct possibility to be a problem. But what do I know? Why is how is Greasy Boy still up here, by the way? It's Lanisha's territory, so that answers how and why he's still up there, I guess, but he's been up there for like 20 turns. Is he just stuck?
Sent by our ancestors.
His army's fucked up, so he can't get out. Walls. Nice. You're gonna be unhappy about it, but that's okay. You are going to scurry this way, I guess, first.
My mind. This way.
You already
Descended from
moved.
celestial glory.
You haven't moved, but that's fine. Again, I wish I could get it to stop telling me about a lord not having moved, because I don't want him to.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Join war against character. It's dwarf. Leave dwarf alone.
This air flows through me.
We're gonna have lost half of that army by the time it fucking gets there. Sometimes it'd be like that. 278 income. Still have half that army to go. 3,200 more upkeep. Alright, we're gonna cancel pretty much everything. We can afford that by 8 gold. We have 8 gold a turn in income. Let's go. And we're still not the strongest army. What? We have 18,000 worth of income. I'm being rated? Oh, that guy.
I crave.
Or 18,000 worth of army, and we're second.
Unity.
You ain't welcome here.
Who needs income when you have trade? Well, eventually we run out of trade partners.
Iron Dragon.
We don't really have bad building income. 9k. Can I get more trade, actually?
The dragon-blooded.
Anad.
I can't.
Greetings. You no doubt have a... All right.
I thought my trade was full. Oh, now it's full. Likelihood of success, moderate.
Throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
I give you a non-aggression pact too, and some military access. There you go, lad.
Go on then.
I'd rather be friends with the dwarves than the orcs. Got an achievement.
Yes?
I have a trade agreement with 10 other factions at the same time. I'm rank 3 now. How did that happen? I did a trade agreement and I lost power somehow. Happening over here.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. It'll happen, Lord. It'll happen. Don't worry. Don't worry, your little bittocks. We could get more casualty replenishment. That way we can just fucking walk through everything. Why does that give leadership? They can't be broken. If you join the war on the side of an ally against someone you have trade agreement with, you instantly get very low reliability. That sounds about right. The game is pretty punishing with breaking agreements, and if you join wars, even if you're defending someone, if it breaks an agreement, it fucks you up pretty quick. Unfortunately. Or we just keep making him stronger. I thought leadership capped at 100. It apparently does not. Usually affection is an innate trustworthiness. Oh, that's true, yeah. Cathay trade agreements are probably worth more than other factions. So breaking that's probably bad. Compass can be moved. Do you want to move the compass? No, because income. That'll be a problem soon when the gates open. But for now... Hello? Valiant defeat. My settlement. It's fine.
In order to run.
I figured that was gonna happen because I left it there, but that's fine.
Beat you a war.
Non-aggression pact. No. Fudge off. Settlement lost. That's actually the first settlement I've lost in this playthrough. We're still too yang. Too yang. Stock for peasant archers.
House of Secrets.
Building upgrade. Is that carrot? That's carrot. Give me that for the wall. Thank you. Caravan intern. Nope.
Desert Alchemist.
This will be kind of sloppy for a little bit here as I go back and forth. Actually, it should just be this. Oh, there's a path there.
I have slain
What is the path there?
generations of ogres.
Not that it matters. That blocks the road anyway, but still. Orcs and their ability to make fucking camps everywhere is annoying.
An extension of the Empire.
Wish I hadn't forgot about that so I could build that building, but that's okay.
I understand. There are
Lizards, join war against Thunder Guts. I'm thinking we need to break the agreement with the lizards at some point. I'm 4th now. How? Man. He just... What are you doing? Going for that? That's a bit rude.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
I'm gonna steal this from you don't mind, right?
Celestial Empire. Ever grown.
Why did you break everything? Because you're an orc is the answer to that question, but why did you break everything? Is that done building? 2 turns. 2 turns. Look at how messy the colors are over here, man. It's not continuous borders. And there's this weird mint shit all over the mountains. What's the wall doing? Wall looking a little bad, to be honest with you. That'll be right though. I don't think the AI is doing anything with like the special for this faction. I think they're just kind of existing. Maybe they are. I probably wouldn't know. But it doesn't seem like they are. You don't have to do anything for now, right? You're just vibing. Yeah. Actually, if that army goes and attacks that city... Never mind. He's dead as hell. Settlement garrison. My whole settlement garrison.
We shall prevail. They shall mine Warpstone. Do not believe the slander about.
Anyway, he killed his army. Who are you? The Empire? Sure. I'm getting a lot of the mortal factions to like me. Oh. They've started. Unfortunately,
of the Sky Road. Get out of my mind.
Means he needs to go. Where's the rift? Right there. Oh, it's literally right there. I don't know how I missed that, but anyway, he needs to go there.
The Desert Alchemist.
He's almost at level cap, this lad.
An extension of my celestial will.
Why did he echo? I would like minus corruption, but I think that corruption is just way too fucking high now, so we'll do that. Lose some income. Minus 29 from raiding.
Gets me what I want.
Can you kill him? Please? What is happening? Why is everyone at this town specifically? Gang 3. Great. There's a party going on over there, it's okay.
Child of none.
I'm not worried too much about places. This and this one are really the only at-risk places. That portal seems to like attacking the main town, so maybe we should send someone over there.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Something about shrines, as you do, you know the drill.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
But you're gonna wait a turn and then you're gonna immediately go in that portal. And hope Slaanesh doesn't actually complete theirs. Which seems unlikely.
Would you care for a demonstration?
The Empire, military access. I'm gonna be allied with the whole ass empire in a couple turns at this. They're just all gonna do it. Chaos has entered. All ally, oh, sorry, everyone. Ally mobilizes against army. By proceeding, okay. By proceeding to walk away from them.
A new
Alright.
destiny.
Which ones do we need? Slaanesh and someone. Ah, the sorcerer. Well, I know what to do for Slaanesh. So let's do sorcerer because it's new. Legion of Chaos is in there. Maybe we don't do that. Is Legion of Chaos a threat? Not at all. Let's do Slaanesh. We won't get a video because we've already been there. We just didn't actually do anything in there. Because me army. I think. It was either the army was weak or we just didn't have time, but I'm not quite sure which it was. Give me that anti-corruption, I guess, and then, I don't know. Is there something that provides assistance to sadness that's about to happen here? I don't think so. I get more research rate, I guess, why not?
Something disrupts our harmony.
Why not? Who is this? Oh, it's him. Wait. Why are you there, actually? It's fucking Goldtooth, but why is he? How did he get an army over there? Did he use the portal? Is he gonna be a bitch like that and put portal armies behind him?
Evil from without seeps within.
Wait, why can this? Why can this town build the better walls?
What strange malice affects us?
It's not a big one, and yet it can for some reason. It's not even the capital of the region. Don't understand.
Wind Shaper. Natural authority.
Okay. What my dude right there.
The Iron Dragon.
My dude needs to get down here, preferably with minimized casualties. But I don't know how he moves around here, so it'll be fine.
A tool of great efficiency.
Basically, we need to random portal ourselves down to the center and try not to have to fight 700 things in the process. Oh yeah, Legion of Chaos. I don't know why I can see whatever that is. There appears to be a Legion of Chaos army right there. The map's a little buggy when you're in Chaos World. Ice Court has entered. Alright, buds, we don't get attrition here at least, so there's that. Does it really just go down a level?
I yearn to return to my forge.
Oh, but then you can't move?
Later, I say.
That's annoying. You can't move when you portal. I have negative income. It was bound to happen eventually. Needs yen, builds yang. I'm very good at this. Well, I guess that's gonna be slow progress, but it also means these armies are gonna probably catch up to me a lot. Wow, that corruption. What the fuck is the value on these portals?
The Iron Dragon's assistance.
Who are you? Join war against them? No, stop asking. I wish I could tell them to stop asking, because I'm never going to say yes. Nurgle has entered the same realm as me. Ally loses outpost. Trait gained. Look at this shit. It's been like 2 turns. It's at 94. It's plus 42. What the fuck? Do we want the controller? I mean, we're not gonna stop the corruption. Maybe we just go for the control to counteract it a little bit. Remember how earlier I said the whole world's getting real corrupty fucky? Oh, we can't even do anything about these because I don't have the full province. Go back here.
From here, we shall plan.
Hydrate. All of the things. That's too many things at once, Colonel. I need you to control yourself. Not all. That's true, it isn't everything. What is that? Nurgle came through the same portal as me? That's awkward.
I did, by Jamon.
Oh yeah, right. We get these, but if you take these, then you get kicked out. We must move on. The gems are eggs for demon birthlings. I was saying that was the first portal. 15,000, a lot of money. I told you to fight that shit forever ago. What are you doing? Dying is what he's doing. We're gonna have rebellions, for sure. I don't know if we need to do anything about the rebellions, but we're going to.
Gun Lord reporting. Child of the Nine.
How are you doing, Colonel? You doing alright? Your evening going well?
The Lord of the Jade Swan, glad.
Oh, an aggression pack. You knocked out. I'll be knocking people out. Land of the Plague Lord entered. Slanisha's gonna finish. They were fucking ready for that shit. Self-flagellation. Control -5. Ah, leadership -10. My favorite. You woke up 20 minutes ago? Well, I'm glad you slept. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. So many of these are kind of mediocre.
There must be improvement.
Sleepy stream is soothing. No.
Crave.
Boring.
You may
If we go this way, we're gonna have to fight.
in dreams.
Only in dreams.
The Warpstone Desert
Exalted
yields
Chariot.
countless
And a soul grinder? It's quite the arc, isn't it?
Did someone speak?
Actually, I think we may be able to cheese this.
There is a way.
Nay, entertaining. Entertaining?
Praise be to the
Maybe we
iron
can't cheese
wind.
this. I think we have to be more towards the center of that, and I don't think we can actually get close enough to proc the movement.
Driven by rage, my mind grows weary. Strike off the
Won't
head.
even move. Well, we'll just have to fight that. Now I gotta spin this shit so it's oriented the right way. That rotation gave me a slight nausea. Whoa. Animal store, I guess. I don't know. Where is this? Oh, it's that. That place generates a lot of money. Turns out.
I serve the dragon.
You're gonna come over here. You're gonna replenish. Actually, no, just kill him. It's costing me money. Or at least cause him to retreat. That's fine.
Join me in the war room.
We do be hemorrhaging money. Only a slight nausea, just a little one. Big money hemorrhage right now. Unassigned skill point for this dude. I don't know what this dude's been doing with his life, but he can get arcane conduit now. Oh, we gotta watch the Legion of Chaos in space for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Do not believe the slander about
Well, the lizard men are gonna tell me to fight someone again. It's Thunder Guts. How about y'all just be nice to each other? You know? We're trying to fight chaos and y'all are like, nah mate, fuck you. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, that was expected.
Because I said so.
Here? Oh, this province. I don't know where it's gonna pop up, but if it's here, that's bad. If it's anywhere else, I think we'll be okay. Here would be great.
Be on guard.
Get off.
I wish he couldn't recruit just wherever the fuck he feels like. He just sits his he sits his appy ass down and eats, which I guess is accurate.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
What about the rest of this? We got an army here. That's a fairly chunky army, actually. Chaos Warriors of Corn, you say? They're both corn? It's a lot of corn. They took that province. That took so long for someone to take that province.
If you prove cooperative.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get them to confederate unless someone fights them. But everyone's starting to like each other here, so maybe we just accept that they exist.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
They won't take an alliance with me. Like an actual alliance. I think until we do this, maybe, I'm not sure, but fuck it.
Agreed.
We're not going to be able to confederate. No one's going to be able to confederate. So this is what Grand Cathay looks like. We are made up of the the Jade Custodians, the Western provinces, and the Northern provinces. Apparently West is South now. Those of you playing along at home. Away. Outpost available. Oh, right, this group. No, don't move it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Imminent rebellion. Caravan. Intern.
Get out of my my
This
mind.
army appears to not have combated, but it looks like we just can't do the thing. You hit 51. A real grind.
Of iron.
A demonette appears, holding out a cloche. Underneath, she promises, is food fit for gods. Plus 200%. Growth plus 200? Holy shit. I will not look beneath your cloth, demonette. Oh, we didn't even fight, we just fucking left. Left, you old bitch ass.
Why hurry?
Tsarina's duty.
Got a smooth, quick. We got some competition. Hello, mammy. You and your sleep. The whole world is fucking on fire. In our hands. I got the whole world on fire.
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
You have peanut butter cookie. I would like peanut butter cookie. Is this an option? Who is this? The Empire Non-Aggression Pact? Yeah, sure. Rebellion, the Ivory Road. It happened there. Oh, I guess that's because that's the capital. I don't even have to deal with the rebellions, do I? Where is the rebellion? Is that the rebellion? Oh, that's the rebellion. So, bitch, get off my property.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
Hold on, we gotta wait for it to stop wiggling. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Well
There you
fought, men.
I love that that does that.
They are sufficiently broken. Lord Magistrate.
Courageous. My boy is courageous. How are you doing, mammy? Besides the sleep.
The desert alchemist.
You go there.
Time.
$50,000. Diplomatic plus 20 with all factions. We must move on. I like how it was talking about erotic pleasures being beyond anything we could comprehend, and it was just like, everyone will like you. Ah, yes. Erotic pleasures. Like diplomacy. I wish it would stop showing me the Legion of Chaos and the Void over here. The erotic pleasure of easy friendship. Let's go. Banner gained for some reason. Oh, the technology. Pleasure sufferer. Leadership minus 15. Imminent rebellion. That's also... Well, actually, that might be a problem. It's 15. It might be. Harmony balanced. Ban out, ban. Ooh, jackass man, do this be. Going through my territory. Tain't a problem in the world. We need to get through here, which means we gotta kill this
Cathay
jackass.
needs them dead.
How is this not corrupted? Oh, there's no portal there. Rift, sorry. Well, that makes that easy. There's just whole chunks of area without rifts, I guess. Down here. Look, this island is so happy. This is where the lizards live. With their floating gardens and temple ports. Look at the income on that shit, man. I want ports. I gotta go through the shit mountains to get to ports, though. Anything we do now is gonna ruin the balance again. Let's just get all this stuff through the middle while we're balanced for now. Imminent rebellion. Building upgrade available. I'm not doing that because I'm saving money because I don't have income. Poor people, let's go. I need you to go through here and get tentacle fucked again. Unit rank 9 for all units in this army. Yo! Armies congregate so deep they blacken the plains, all ready to serve you. No, we must move on. That's wild, though. That's the highest rank a unit can be. Some of mine are 8, so it doesn't really matter, but could take a fresh army in here early on and get some 9s. Easy game.
May our understanding continue.
Who are you? Ice Court, Defensive Alliance. What the fuck? Azure territory. What is this? Why is that what you own? But sure, yeah, okay. Decisive defeat.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
I hate this guy so much. Man. Rebellion. Faction claims a soul. Legion of Chaos. That didn't take very long. Settlement sacked. Oh, he just sacked it. You rat bastard. You other rat bastard, but of the Nurgle variety. Settlement besieged. Savage below. Can you defend yourself? No.
Another time.
Khorne is too strong. Actually, the invasions in general at this point are too strong. Who's fucking war dogs? Valiant defeat. Really?
It would be folly.
That's not good. For several reasons.
Master, thank you. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Neither one of these can defend themselves. The problem is, this has apparently been under siege and I didn't realize it. Because I'm stupid. The problem is, if we lose these provinces, they're just gonna spawn more bloody harvests from the province. So, I guess we gotta try and fight the battle and see if we can salvage at least one of these cities. That's also gonna be a lot of money down the drain because that city is expensive. Why is this army even that strong? It's just a bunch of fucking corn boys. I guess Khorne is literally the war god, but you know. Khorne. The band. This is where I'd make a terrible joke by playing their music, but then copyright. I should see who owns the fucking license for that. Probably one of the 2 companies that own the license for all music. Unfortunately, this is not actually a siege battle as I have sallied forth. I want to actually fight a siege battle at some point. Every time I've said that, you thought corn on the cob? I've been thinking corn as in the band because it's a K, but maybe they just eat a lot of corn on the cob, so they've named their god after it, you know? Start deployment. That's fine.
Offspring of dragons!
Me army is a bit messy. By the way, what's going on here? Why is there just a fucking... What's going on? Why are there voids? Korn, the chaos god of farming and music. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna assume that's the corruption. That's why there's weird teethy holes in the ground. Assume that's not part of the natural terrain in the desert, but who knows. Let's get our ranged units separated first here. Something harmony. Get me melee boys. Minus the peasants.
Dragon Guard!
Why does Automod not ever remember anything I say? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We only have one unit of cavalry, and these jackasses are just gonna be fed to the grinder.
Born of dragons!
Stone and steel!
Voice crack. What do we want to do? We're gonna play fairly defensive. I know we attacked, but I think we're gonna play defensive. Impassable terrain there for some reason. Downside is this kind of suck terrain. This kind of suck terrain. So maybe we kind of back up a little terrain. That way we're a little bit further from that slope. All right, peasant spearmen. Hold the line. Won't be able to really do anything with cavalry though, like this.
Descendant of dragons!
Dragon Guard!
Start battle.
I command the 8 winds themselves. We cannot possibly lose.
They should still be in range for the buff. The peasants aren't. Do I care about the peasants?
Never conquered!
Not particularly.
Come on,
What do we got for skills? Jade shield. That's pretty good. Is it just you? It's just you, I think. Dragon's breath. No actual spells.
Master of Azir!
Sorry, skills, not spells. Not much. Meanwhile, the corn lords over here. Very red corn lords. The biggest problem, I think, is just that pretty much everything corn does is melee and anti-infantry. And being that I have a lot of infantry, that's probably why this is not going to go very well. Need some terracotta boys. If we can salvage some of this, like this army lives to fight another day. Khorne doesn't really have a way to kill archers, no. Well, actually, he has dogs, which are very good at that. But apart from that, no.
I
I got shit.
ready.
The dogs are really good.
Jade warriors!
The dragon's ass!
The celestial faithful!
Let's see, Wind Blast, we're gonna do one of them there maneuvers like that perchance, and then the Fiery Breath, we'll do one of them there maneuvers like that perchance. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but that's okay. Let's buff our peasants. You know what, buff both peasants, fuck it. Why not? The sides are gonna get pretty messy, aren't they? AI has a tendency to hit sides instead of center, which is correct. To their credit. Alright, everyone mush in there. You guys are not really melee fighters, are you? Not really. Someone is causing fear over here. Who's causing fear? And are my archers still capable of shooting, or are they blocked? Says they can shoot. Some of them are shooting. Alright, if we can get our cavalry through this side here, which it looks like we're going to be able to because they're shattering. There we go. Get our cavalry through the flank, get some flanky doos here. This is actually going extremely well. Why are you? What happened to you? Enemy lord is dead. The warhounds fled like immediately. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? I think we very handily won this, actually. I was worried about casualties because of how bad it looked, but... this was literally free, actually. I don't think that was even remotely a risk. Just let the archers shoot them. But they can until they leave. Well, that was easy. Sometimes the auto-resolve isn't very good. That is the downside of auto-resolve. Look, we lost fucking basically nobody. All you had to do was use your archers for it. And also keep the dogs from killing your archers for it. I'm gaming. Now if only it didn't cost us 4.5 decades of load screens. Hello, Mord. Any day now, I believe in it. It can do it. It can complete the task. Or mayhap not. We never really know these days. Who's gonna play that Horizon game when it comes out? Did it already come out? I think it comes out soon if it hasn't. I was debating playing. I never played the original. I was debating playing it, but I think I'll just watch people. Too much stuff to play. I want to play this. I want to play Elden. It's out. People are loving it. There was like almost no releases. There was almost no releases for a long time there, and then everything just came out in the same month. But then I also want to play co-op-y stuff, but all the co-op-y stuff is old. You have an event that allows recruitment of terracotta sentinels for 116? I would like this event. I want an entire army of terracotta sentinels. Like, I'm glad we're getting all these releases. I just wish it was spread out a little bit more. No one wanted the PS5 and they insulted us by making it really good. I mean, I know nothing about what's on the PS5. I'm still just gonna play. If I ever got a PS5, it would literally just be for Demon Souls. I actually wonder how good an army, just a fucking 20 stack of sentinels would be. We are going to venerate for the supply. Not Ratchet and Clank. Well, actually, yeah, I forgot about Ratchet and Clank. Imagine not playing 16 or Origins. Isn't Origins like mediocre on a good day? But also, I know literally nothing about 16. The only thing I know about 16 is they're very infatuated with particle effects. Which I've never actually liked particle effects like that. Strangers of Paradise, yeah. And is it in or of? Dragon's Breath. Bang, bang.
It is mine by blood right.
This says valiant defeat. I wonder. The problem is we're sallying again. We don't have the walls for defense. I wonder if I could actually salvage that one too. I mean, what I could just do is get this army over there. There's gonna be attrition on the way though. The name of that game is comical.
Earn the Emperor's love. Kneel.
It's got like 6 different fucking names for some reason.
Offspring of dragons.
You will not be in range of that, so we can encamp you and scoot you a little closer this turn. I never actually finished my run of Type 0. It's a weird game.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobilize. I think you need to get over here. You, I don't think actually need to be retreating, but... maybe for the better for now. Maybe not, I don't know. You can't do anything about him. He's too far away. Building upgrade available. Caravan available. Garrison lord available. Compass available. Okay. Wanna change that? What counts as beyond the Great Bastion, by the way? Is it out here? Is that what it's applying the attrition to? Because I don't actually give a shit if that's what it's applying attrition to. I was assuming it meant like in here. Have I moved you yet?
The Iron Dragon.
You can make it to here. What's the other? There's Nurgle. Oh, one of them took the reward and left.
This way.
The Dark Prince's Paramour. Is that permanent? Holy fuck. What? That's a lot of number. I mean, we can't take it because we need to do the thing, but holy fuck. We must move on.
My inventions safeguard all.
It's a lot of like real strong full stack armies sitting around in here. Thankfully, they don't seem to bother you. Joy delirium.
I have a strange hunger.
Some of these are actual words. We got divine, joy delirium, carnititious, which is a word, I just never remember how to pronounce it. And then we got stuff like Luish psychophoropius, which I'm pretty sure is not English of any capacity.
The Iron Dragon.
Don't know if that's even a thing in any language.
Master of the province.
I think this guy needs to get over here.
I will be in my chambers.
Oh, no, no, no.
We shall
Oh, that
plan.
just wasted a turn. Forgot he was blocking that. Sounds English to you? Oh, okay. Carry on then.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Who are you? Dwarf Defensive Alliance. Yeah, sure. I like dwarves. I wish I could play as the dwarves, but I cannot till Mortal Empires. Poison the fruit. We need that control bonus. Desperately need that control bonus.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
We should be closing gates with armies as best we can here. God, I wish I haven't given you this mount. I hate that it does that every time.
They have a use of swords. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Enemy killed in battle.
Celestial ancestors.
You need to come over here and help me, lads, because they're suffering. Decisive victory, that's what I want to see.
Bring order. There is no hope for food.
Get the money to float our economy.
Natural.
Get you in there to resupply, and then we'll try and smush some gates when we can here.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Really, that's the path?
Spread the Emperor's words.
Spread the Emperor. Not his word, just him. Spread him.
I serve the dragon.
Is Mop birthday? Happy birthday, Mop. Where Mop at? Celebratory mops around? Any moppers in chat?
I was born to wield it.
She may be around. She may just be busy.
Father loves
where are
me,
we? We're there.
despite
Scooch
my
down.
difficulties.
Slanisha's blade. Melee attack plus 30 enables magical attacks. Armor piercing plus 500. Unbreakable. Plus 500. Fuck armor, the weapon. We must move on. One more turn. Again, the problem is the seducers of Slanish only have Nurgle territory left. Having said that, I don't see them over here, so I don't know if they're actually doing it still. Or if they had to bail. Boy, I wish like my territory wasn't on fire and infested with weird purple tentacles and nipples. That would be nice. As much as I like nippies, I don't like them when they're in the terrain. That's weird.
continue working with me?
Dwarves. Defensive alliance. Yeah, sure. Me and the dwarves are buds now. Close victory. With who? With why? My garrison?
Fight in ordered ranks. They are sufficient.
Happy birthday, Mott. I hope you get the greatest foods cake. Control -10 all provinces. Well, I guess I'll just have fucking rebellions constantly. I love rebellions. They're great.
The dragon-blooded.
I love the fact that an army just spawned out of that, despite the fact that we were just finished with that. You were eating? Were you eating a cake, though?
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Bend over, it's time for your birthday spankings. I'm sorry, what? You were eating a sandwich. Man, Colonel. I could go with a milt. Can you make me a milt? Let's just listen to this noise for a little bit.
Fight! Iron and fire! Release these insects.
Tentacles. Ban the streamer? Don't ban me. I'm pure and innocent. Bing.
So, Belacor has rebuilt his throne of old. But to what purpose? He has no followers, no army. Even the Chaos Gods abandoned him.
Do not ban streamer. I'll ban chat. No more
Does
chat.
something amuse you? You sit in your little chair, but what power do you really wield? Hidden away, deep in this forge. Hidden. Your roar was felt across the world. A god's carrion will attract powerful scavengers. Let them come. The essence of the slain will be repurposed into an army.
It cannot be. Belacor controls the Forge of Souls. He intends to build an army of the most twisted manifestations. Soul grinders.
Your Chaos Masters will not allow it. I have no masters! The Chaos Gods are forbidden to enter here. Be silent while we wait. Wait.
He got mad.
What? For you to die?
Oh, okay. Death. Have a nice day. Yes, quest to
A
successful.
third soul now lies fettered in the pages of my book. Yet Belacor, previously
I mean, he can't do
consumed by
anything
his own
about it.
machinations, now strikes out at the threats arrayed against
He's literally stuck there.
Gears turn in the Forge of Souls once more, and the Dark Master sends forth armies of soul grinders under his command. We must be ready, for they will surely come against us.
Do not come against me, please.
Lord of the
Anyway, my lord has returned. What the fuck is going on over here? Hello, Nurgle.
I bring you
What happened to
glory,
this?
Father.
Who's man's? I love how I told him to attack this army like 50 turns ago. It's 4 dudes. That army still exists.
You shall please the dragons.
My ally is absolutely worthless.
Make your
Look, I did it.
ancestors proud.
You see how I did that, ally? Have you learned? War coordination target list. Was he's dead? I had a stroke, so I just rolled with it. War coordination. The portals, the rifts, are still open for 5 turns. Does it yeet me from a rift?
I crave.
Join me in the war.
When said 5 turns are up?
Get out of my mind.
Or can I stay in it? 960 is tier 3, I think. Or as close to tier 3. That's why it's that high. I mean, you should be getting like 820 in about 25 seconds here. What do I do with a drunken sailor? Specifically this man. Where's the nearest rift? Down there? Or up here? Both of those are up. Actually, no, you probably already did your shit, so tomorrow you'll get it. Because you're in tier 2 now. Congratulations. I want to get him into a rift to see if he can stay in it. To finish the objective. But with only 5 turns and corruption anywhere to get to a rift, don't think he can do it. There's one there. That might be the closest. The stutters while it figures out how the fuck to get there. How is that? What? What's up with that chosen path? What? Why is it why is it sometimes going through fucking Africa? One, two, three, 4. It's 5 turns just to do it, so we can't get to that.
A voice calls me on.
And I think that's the closest one. This would be closer if there wasn't 17 armies in the way. Alas, there appears to be 17 armies in the way. And unfortunately, only my lord,
Fire and metal
can actually enter those. I can't send a smaller army into there.
My domain. Mine.
I don't think we can very well survive another round of rifts. But I think we're gonna have to. I would greatly appreciate it if Nurgle McNurgle wasn't right next to me too. Where is Nurgle Lord? There he is. Why is he there, actually? Are you friends with anyone?
Leave me be.
Friends with them? Oh, that's because they're chaos. Where's Corn at? Is Corn still alive? Yeah, Corn's still alive. Better question is, where the fuck is Slaanesh? Because this is, that's Corn. How Slaanesh strong if Corn own everything? Question mark.
Child of the Nine.
Who knows? Tis a mystery. Dragon Lord, the Great Bastion.
An extension.
Korn is a very popular band with many money. And they're big fans of blood.
The gift
And skulls.
iron.
A gift from my ancestors.
A gift. Oh, we are technically positive income, man. If only I had some way of teleporting my dude. Speaking of teleporting, Khorne can actually teleport his army. Like his whole ass army. It's great. The downside is you have to constantly, permanently fight everything all the time, or your people get sad. And sad demons are not very good demons. Hello? Valiant defeat? Who? Oops. I guess I'll die.
Cathay eternal. We shall prevail.
There goes that town. Allied outpost lost. What? Who? Oops. Great game. Oh, you know what? My shitlord McDude man is corrupted. I forgot about that. We need to fix that.
Alchemist.
Do not even try.
Do you mind if I just kind of skadoodle around you? That's a long walk.
In the forge.
You don't mind if I just skadoodle, right? It's gonna just a little roundabouty. Fine. Anyway, that province fucking combusted. So
I demand their death.
we need to go fix that now.
We will treat them fair.
Close
Celestial
that while you're here.
ancestors.
Pyrrhic victory. Did we lose anything? No, we're good.
Move like water. Fight as one. Kneel.
Kneel. Enemy killed in battle. Follower gained. Stuff
Power
gained.
in the blood.
Try not to die on the way to the town. Well, the rubbles of what... The rubbles? The rubbles of what used to be a town. Just the usual things, you know? Where's my dude? My dude's over there. My dude needs to be over here. Despite being a flying thing, he's not very fast.
I will be in my chambers.
I'm not quite sure why he's so slow. You're the person that just fought everything, aren't you? Congratulations.
A gift from my ancestors.
Imminent rebellion. Always rebellion. And this is with the bonus control. Give me more rebellions, but also maybe less corruption or something. No, that's still plus 35. Be like that. Right, because that's the... You know when there's just giant demonic portals in your backyard, you know? Just the usual. Inner speed.
Cathay must never stand still.
Why do I have 1900 negative income? Happens every Tuesday? Ah, okay. Oh, you were going there. That's why the other guy wasn't going there. It's fine. Both over there is okay.
Would you care for a demonstration of the
The
power
Empire.
of fire?
Defensive alliance? Sure. I told you I was going to be allied with the whole last mortal region. A decisive defeat? Where is this? Oops, is this?
Cathay eternal! We shall prevail!
Why did they break it? Oh, it's Amble Peak. Bitch, who is a rogue army? Settlement raised, imminent rebellion. Stuff is going real bad real fast.
Rations will be provided.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobilize. I really like how he says that. I'm used every time. Mobilize.
Ruler of the sky road.
We need him to get cleansed because he's lowering control in literally every province.
Shugengan Lord reporting. They will know order.
Province secured. Now I gotta rebuild it and I'm hemorrhaging money because it fucking exploded. And this other thing fucking exploded, so I'm losing money.
A shameful rabble.
Imminent rebellion. Everywhere. 3 more turns of rifts. There's only 2 still in my territory. This one has been doing literally nothing. I mean, it's corrupting shit, but it hasn't spawned any armies for some reason. Legion of Chaos. It's a single unit. He do be scurrying. Rebellion. This is the problem with how my territory's set up now. I should have never gone into the mountains. Oops, Slaanesh is back in. That's not gonna happen. Close defeat? Really?
This is ill-advised.
All of this shit I can get to fairly quickly, but then I gotta go through the fucking mountain pass and it takes 16 turns to go anywhere. And we suffer attrition the entire way. God damn it, man. This fucker.
Master of the province. Our path is clear.
He's gotta go break that. I mean, at this point, to be honest, I think we have to forsake these provinces down here. Which means we're gonna have to forsake an army because we don't have the income for it. How much does this army cost? 3,200. 32 billion.
Fly the Emperor's flag. The dragon-blooded.
May try and clear these armies out and then get rid of that stack.
Wind shape.
Then what do I do with these lads? I don't know. It's just the mountains. The mountains are fucking messy. Everything else is okay. Oh wait, we gotta watch the Legion of Chaos, dude. Go deliver some mail. There he goes. Mail successfully delivered.
The Western provinces beat you
Empire.
a warm welcome.
Defensive alliance. Okay. I just need to get the whole ass empire to fight the orcs for me, and it's easy. Rebellion and Worm Pass. Here. I think Worm Pass we can keep. If I can keep that, and then I don't know, be sad because there's no choke point on this side, then we'd be alright. But I can't.
A dark force destabilizes us.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Because everything over here looking kind of shit, to be honest with you.
Emperor's name.
We'll figure it out, don't worry. We got it. We got lots of rebuilding to do, but we can do it.
Obeyed.
They are here! Ancestors, save us!
That wasn't the one I was supposed to be looking at. I was like, they're not taking attrition, but there's also a lot of...
Child of the Nine.
I can't camp because I'm in house. Can't build tent inside of house. Unfortunately. You already move?
The Iron Dragon.
His army shouldn't die. Control minus 19. Oh, yeah, good. From the attrition to get there, I just need him to get there quickly so we stop having rebellions. Well, the rebellions should slow down at least. There's a lot of sexy tentacle ladies over there. I do like me some sexy tentacle ladies. Stop showing me Legion of Chaos. You don't have to zoom over here. I know there's chaos happening. Don't worry about it.
I am open to assisting your ends.
Who's this? Dwarves? Military alliance? Let's go. Dwarf buddies. A valiant defeat? Did I know there's chaos? Yeah, it's breaking my fucking towns. Look at this shit. That was 2 fully upgraded towns. Shit's raised to be in siege. There's a demon frenzy. Did you know there's a demon frenzy?
You may touch me.
I might lose that too, actually.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. Allocate shifts as required.
A suitable location.
Did you know
Benefits the Empire.
that everything is collapsing? Because I don't have armies where I need armies.
Offspring of dragons. Sent by our ancestors.
Where he going? What he doing? Yeah, corn. You don't have to yell it though. Do it again. You won't.
I only obey Bloodfather. Unhanged Corn's herald. No, only Corn.
Yeah. That guy's throat was not having a good time after that recording session. We can research, chat. Can I research something that makes my cities stop collapsing? Probably not.
There must be improvement.
Oh, I forgot to move him before I ended. That's okay. Corruption -1. But control -19. And income -11. Good. I like being poor. Did you know there's chaos over here, by the way? Did you know the entire world is engulfed in chaos, by the way? Wait, valiant defeat. Where? How? Why? Stop blowing my shit up, man. Add it to the water. No. Maybe. I don't know. Kill him. Fuck it. Confederation. Settlement sacked. Settlement lost. Why did I... Oh, they sacked it and then immediately took it. Well, now there's some goddamn Nurgle rebels in that. You know what? Fuck you people. I'm going home. Where is home? I don't know, man. We're going home.
City Commander.
All armies home. Fuck the mountains. We don't like mountains. We're fucking leaving.
Just a minor infection.
Just a minor infection, she says, by the way. That's never a good sign.
Celestial ancestors.
Is he moving? He's probably going for that because it's got nothing.
Born to rule.
Stop.
Beyond reason. Beyond
Cease.
sanity.
War fiend.
Earn the Emperor's love. They may live this time.
Alright, now we gotta rebuild this city.
Shows the way.
Everything's gone to shit.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
You're worthy of a dragon. Got her, Lamo.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Let's just combine what we got here. See what that drops us. 282. That's okay. Owned her ass, Lamau. Stupid. I keep forgetting to move him. Auto moves. We just have to sit here and stare at it while he does it. Order Slaanesh is still in there. Probably not.
Do not believe the slander about me.
Join war against Thunder Derps. No. They'll figure it out eventually, maybe. Or they'll just keep asking forever. What? Oh yeah, that was expected. You know, we could do this. It's this here. Does it have walls? I don't know. I think it does. Pretty much about 50, actually more than 50% of that army can fly though. So fuck walls, the army.
They are rebels.
Settlement looted, settlement lost. Why do you loot it and then lose it? Why do you do this? Now there's some Slaanesh rebels. We're just gonna lose everything in the mountains down there. Fuck it. May just lose everything in the mountains and call it a day. We're retreating back to the wastes. Sorry, the desert. It's not supposed to be wastes.
I will be obeyed. Bend to Cathay's will. Wind Shaper.
On the plus side, we have all this growth that's been sitting here, so we can rebuild the towns pretty quick. Just skadoodle some people into it. But for the time being, we accept the loss of territory and we go back home. I wanted to push out here to get rid of this lad, which he's like sort of mostly got rid of. He's just been replaced with chaos, which I think is probably worse. Could be mistaken. I'm not a chaos expert, you know. Oh, we gotta watch Ignaverk. Should do his turn. It just rolls off the tongue, that name. Look at his fucking name. Close victory. Oh yeah, this place. See, they handle themselves. Give me some money. We keep that place. They're good. They'll hold the line. I'll also be mad because my fucking leader is over here fucking in public or something. I don't know why he has -10 control. How's the wall holding up? You seem to be fine. Why are you here?
That time.
Sir. I don't really like that he's here, but he is here.
The desert alchemist.
Child of the Nine.
Here we go. We have positive income. It's not much of a fourth army over here, but they're vibing for now. Watch as my armies very slowly traverse the mountains. Exciting. All I've managed to accomplish by going into the mountains is fucking them up, to be honest. The mountains were like mostly controlled by one guy and now it's just in ruins. Really? You confederated with the other shitlords, but you wouldn't confederate with me? The AI cheats, I swear. I'm bad about it too.
destiny.
Get unconfederated. I'm mad. I was stronger than the North at one point, and they still wouldn't do it. What did I have in all these provinces? What do we have? Too much yen. Give me some yang, comma, bitch. Thanks. Should really speed up the movement animations. Or maybe we get to watch the calm little trot.
Descended from celestial glory.
Where are we going? Why are we going that way? Should we be going that way?
Is this?
Madness? That's a good question. Whose madness is this? It's my madness now, supervising. You improve your walls. Build that. You're literally on your own out here. Good luck, squad.
It's what I want.
Oh, they're going that way because it's blocked.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobilize.
Fate reveals a path.
I'll just kill him if he's still in the way by the time we get over there. The solution to a lot of problems is to just kill them. For the most part. It works quite well, trust me. What about you down here? I mean, that's a lot of income from this place. I just wish it had some anti-corruption or something. Growth -10? Why? Oh. Corruption, that's why. Well, that explains things. Who is that? So Khorne owns that. Slaanesh rebels own that. Nurgle rebels own that. Nurgle himself owns that and is walking this way with armies, which is always a good sign. This game turned into a musical? What is going on in that storyline? I think the south has fallen. Northern provinces, we may need Jesus on the southern side.
Long may our understanding.
Hello, what do you want? A military alliance? I don't really understand how you're still alive, but sure, I'll take an alliance. Why not? Faction claims a soul. Khorne. So you can still be in there after the rifts close. Confederation. Ambusher discovered. Slaanesh does live back there. Why is there so much Khorne corruption? Is Khorne and Slaanesh fucking? Because that's a thing that can happen sometimes. Ambusher discovered. Trait removed.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Harmony above all.
The south holds for now, but this province in particular is gonna start looking real bad, probably. Can they get around that? Can. The only one that's actually a bottleneck is this one. Which sucks if they now then just walk around it. Kind of negates the point of it existing. Man. I need more yang. I need more yangy boys. Where's Tides? Oh, it's up there. This place has literally never been in danger and doesn't know what danger smells like.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
How is Goldtooth still as strong as he is? I know he's a major faction leader, but like, what the fuck, man? Settlement receives plague. I knew that was gonna happen. Unfortunately, that guy's got the plague and he's fucking around over here. Well, that'll spread to everything eventually. That's okay though. Are you unstinkied? Hold on. He's no longer stinkied. Also, like, most of his army is max strength now. Look at those stats. They're so strong.
Master of the province.
Song for you? Song for me, peasant. But also, it's her birthday. She can't be singing songs. You should be singing songs to her. That's how that works when it's your birthday.
Shameless absurdity.
Apparently, that's also shameless absurdity, but sometimes it be like that, you know? There's a lot of armies over here. Campaign movement range. Fuck. Faction destroyed. Thunder Guts. Now you'll stop telling me to go to fucking war with them.
Lord Magistrate. Cathay needs them dead.
Dragon-blooded Sugarga. Spill their vile blood.
She wouldn't be able to hear? Yeah, but you can try to sing. Look at them all. All the weird Time Lord birds fucking walking out of here. North, do something. He's actually taken like a lot of chaos waste stuff. Again, I'm not really sure why he takes it instead of just breaking everything, but he do be doing that.
Natural or
Income from ports that I don't have. I sang a happy birthday song at one point and then Mop said never sing it again, so I don't do happy birthdays anymore. Such is life, unfortunately. Settlement besieged. By Hoopst. Oh, Goldie Toothy. Valiant defeat. Against this? The fuck is that army? That's why you do the short birthday song? What is the short birthday song? This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. The end. Oh, okay, there you go.
Are good. They are rough.
Settlement lost. Oh, there's most of the mountain settlements yeeted. This province is actually fairly good, so I think that one's gonna be okay.
We must ration our water.
Why are we rationing our water? Are we in danger of water loss?
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Why is this bird so fast?
child of the Nine.
Why doth this bird speed?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more.
Join war against Bearsenling. Why are you at war with them? What the fuck? They're on literally the other side of the map. I mean, sure, because they're technically chaos, but like, why? Oh, actually, never mind. They're right there. Why are you right there? I thought they were over here. Maybe they start over there or something and they got pushed out. I don't know. But them's be chaos boys, so sure. This makes you want the last remnant. Why does this make you want the last remnant? Of all things. Ah yes, good. Roar again. I haven't even finished picking up the pieces from last time he roared.
The dragon.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Wipe them out.
I mean, Last Remnant's a pretty good game. It's got some flaws, but...
It dishonors our ancestors.
I see the great enemy relies on dregs.
North provinces are so strong compared to me. Did he go into ambush? Like right in front of me? Faction destroyed. Nope, he's just down there.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Victory lies ahead.
Witness their demise.
I'll kill you eventually. Eventually we will catch you. You cannot escape forever. I need Yang somehow. What's that one? The 360 version of it sucks ass. I don't know why they never patched that. Where did those are? Why are there so many bird? Go away. Back to balanced. 15k trade deal to Altdorf. Like the caravan or an actual trade deal? Because the trade deal, that seems kind of unlikely. Caravan. I would like to send my caravans, but they will not make it. I can look at them. Yeah, that... I don't think that caravan's gonna make it very far anywhere. The values are like real high. Considering this is an untrained caravan leader. It's just they'll never get there. We could try. We could send it on like a shorter path. We could try that one. He won't make it, but we can try. I wonder if he'll make it. What do you think? You think he can get through that path?
Cathay
Possible.
Eternal.
Hey, we caught up to one of them.
The Emperor's boundless love.
We gotta wait for him to stop wiggling. Remember when Chaos didn't control like 80% of the world and everything was relatively calm? You remember that?
For the great cause.
It's a good time.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobilize. I will never stop saying that.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Celestial ancestors.
Be on guard.
Who's this? Oh, that's my caravan. I see over there. Maybe he's well, no, he has to go that way because AI, that's how that works. Whatever. You have like a lot in this army. You have Doom Knights and Manta Rays. I like the Manta Rays and Forsaken. I love how you got the blue horrors and the exalted pink horrors. Pink is superior color confirmed.
I am open to assisting your ends.
Military alliance with you? Your fucking terrain never makes any sense to me, but sure. I have an alliance with so many people. I am 2 and North is 1. We are very strong. North has to be 1 because they're stronger than me.
The tome of fates.
There's the rifts again.
I will make my ancestors proud.
The Iron
Alright, here we go. That's a lot of movement range, man. What the fuck? This man is mobile.
The path of metal.
We're going in and we're going in quick. We're doing the realm of the sorcerer, which is new.
The realm of the sorcerer.
That's what I said.
Trust not your senses, for the intricate magics of the great sorcerer reshape reality around you. Try to stay on the right
Nice
path
tower.
as you fight through many-hued islands to stand triumphant before the impossible fortress. There, Jinchi's favored demon prince, the librarian, stands sentinel. Slay him to claim his soul.
The librarian doesn't sound very intimidating, I gotta say. I'd like maybe call it something different. Find your way to the impossible fortress. Use the teleport locust points to move through. Each locust corresponds with another on a different island. Cryptic sigils above them can help you find your way. Move quickly. Cryptic sigils above them. Maybe that's what you were talking about earlier with the signs or whatever. What's that? Just a tower of some description.
I serve only the changer.
It looks like the armies in the realms get stronger over time too, which makes sense, I guess. The Heavensward halls. That's where they developed FF.
Did someone speak?
No. No one has spoken, do not worry. The ruins of the dead king. Alright, well. Who the fuck know where I go? So.
Blacksmith.
Wait, I had another outpost available?
Xiangyang worships me.
Oh, this is the guy who causes the eye mouths. I love eye mouths. Got to move my armies. I love when I forget to move my armies. I love when the Time Lord bird creature kills a bunch of armies right next to my city. Well, my caravan has found some demons. Fight the demons. They lost.
To arms in Sen Yang's day.
Someone got the unbreakable trait.
Lord Magistrate.
In the process of dying, I think. Not the most usual method for that, but that man needs to die at some point.
Wind Shaper.
Everything's gonna go back to sucking. We change this back to control bonus. Try and keep it stable. We should be okay because we have our armies back here, so we can sort of react and start closing some of these that we don't need. A lot faster. But you need to figure out what the hell's going on in here. Fight this man for a decisive victory.
Duty.
Thanks.
Unity.
Ah, there it is. Reveal teleport sigil. That's what you were talking about before. You were just in a different kingdom.
Too dangerous to live.
How does that help me? It's all the way the fuck over there. That one's a cool backwards S. Neat, I guess.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
He's almost max level. I'm pretty sure 50's the cap now. Well, let's try and keep ourselves encamped as long as we can. Global recruitment. Duration -9 turns. Minimum 1. I would like to reveal sigils. That is something green. Alright. Are those the teleports? These thingies? Yeah.
My mind grows weary. Get out of my mind.
Get out of my mind. Get out of here, stalker. That's a game more people should play. Stalker. Wasn't there a new Stalker that's supposed to be coming out? Had some sort of drama about it, that's all I remember. There's a lot of chaos over there. Hello. Decisive victor? Sure, I guess.
The infinite might of
Please reveal a sigil. One of my terracotta sentinels got their ass handed to them. That one's red. Once again, none of these have been the same symbol, and thus they're literally all worthless. Trait gained, Garrison Commander. Trait gained, Creator.
the desert alchemist.
Alright, you can fuse stuff now, can't you? Do that. Like 2 items. There we go. What's that do? It makes it a higher rarity, but it only goes up to rare. I see. Select 1 or more magic items to salvage for treasury money. Yeah. I know where neither of these go, but I do not have a way to learn that. Besides touching them. Why is your tongue weird? The other tongues are normal. Why you got a split tongue?
Xiaomeng.
This is army. He's got the crossbowmen, he's got those.
Hunger.
The sky junk and the sentinels are not buffed.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Power. Such power.
Since everything in this army is gonna be really high rank, we may as well start making sure those are all done.
I will perform my experiments.
This is gonna take a while to get through here, isn't it? Don't forget about your actual cities, lest they be overrun.
Cathay Eternal.
Child of the Nine.
Let's start trying to close some portals. I don't think we can close that one, because that's the one we went into.
I demand their death.
So let's try and close this one, so at least some of our purple tentacly boys will go away. Oh, we gotta watch the Legion of Chaos again. Hold on. There it was. Did you see it? Also, there's a scratch on my nose that's underneath where my glasses sit, and I'm fucking dying. Literally dying. What do I care about it? Absolute insanity. I see. I can no longer see as far, but I don't think that actually does anything to begin with.
This way.
Reveal sigil. That one is an S. We know where the S goes.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Can't get over there.
Why hurry? sibling scorn.
So I know where S goes. It goes over there. Not that that really helps us, but to know, I guess. We'll figure it out. That's not me, this is me. This creature needs to cease existing.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Because he's ruining my groove here. Stolen from enemy. Follower gained.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
I'm glad it takes 2 turns for the corruption in the entire world to get so bad that you just suffer attrition in your own places.
We are order. They are
Wish I
rebels.
gave you a little bit of time, but I guess this is like 100 turns into the campaign, so.
Lives are a valuable resource.
Rift is closed.
From here, we shall
You will
fly.
skadoodle your way over there eventually.
Power in the blood.
I don't do that. Maybe do that now. Get the
It is
minus
mine
corruption if you're
by
just gonna
blood
sit there
right.
anyway.
A tool worthy of a dragon. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Everyone gets fervent and reassuring
Upper
presence.
hand, indeed.
Unless you can't, in which case you don't. Congratulations. Aye? Where are the vampires at? Are there vampires over here? Are you a vampire? No. Are you a vampire? Oh, these are vampires. Hello. Castle Drakenhof. That shit has got 85 building slots. That's a big castle.
Xiaoming,
What do you mean, Don't just,
the Emperor is with us.
Reveal sigil. I really could do with some replenishment on
They
that
pay
terracotta
the iron
lad.
price.
Once again, a sigil that I don't know. How the hell do I get down? That's all I want to know. That's where we came from, so we have to go through this one.
My rage. I have a string.
This one has 2 options, and neither one of them has been revealed. Like, we know one that goes down. Is it the only one that goes down? It's the only one that goes down. Oh no, there's one over there. There's 2. That doesn't get to it though, because it's blocked by the eyeball. Son of a bitch.
Fire and metal.
Slaanesh isn't in one yet, I don't think. But we're technically fine. Which is the best kind of fine.
I serve the dragon.
Windshaper.
Lord Magistrate.
Meanwhile, these lads are holding down the fort here for the time being. Is the North holding the fort down? The North is doing more than holding the fort down. They're literally taking over Chaos Lands. Sometimes you just decide that the Chaos aren't good enough, so you're gonna take this shit from them. You know? You are max rank now.
An extension of my celestial
Yep,
will.
max is 50. He can no longer level up, so that's the points he's got. Hello, I am being attacked. I will not lose any unit
Fight,
cards.
Iron and fire. Too dangerous to live.
We are getting hit kind of hard up here now. And my fucking sentinels take so long to replenish. Which makes sense, there's probably not clay up here. Let me learn clay scrying.
Stand still.
We can get clay out of the air, I guess. I don't know what clay scrying means. Clay scrying.
I crave.
We're gonna get attacked again if I move.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Did someone speak?
Also, did I click the reveal a thing? Did it reveal a thing? Was it that? I don't remember that little green really do. Oh no, it was that. Those two link, which means we need to get there, which means we need that one. Fuck. Which one is that one though? Who designed this place? Why can't it be like Korn? Korn just wants me to fuck people up and shout skulls for the skull throne while I do it. This guy's over here like, have a maze! A blind maze. Enjoy your stay. What time is it, by the way? It's 2 a.m. Trade gained. Fuck magic, I guess, is the answer to that. Oh, they respawn instantly. I was hoping they wouldn't respawn instantly. Infantry. Hey, 12. But you don't have walls, that's why. Shit.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobilize.
Descended from celestial glory.
Be on guard.
It's...
I only serve the changer.
The fuck is this army? Oh, it's probably because we're at the end. It's a mix of every demon now. I was like, wait a minute, it's got Korn and Nurgle? That's not how armies work. I don't like that's how the army is working, but... We're gonna probably lose that settlement because it doesn't have walls. Unfortunately, means I need to rebuild it. Hey, did you know there's Legion of Chaos over here? It's one dude delivering mail still. There he goes. Very diligent about his mail.
Duty and unity. Make it.
The Terracotta Sentinels yet live. Astonishingly. Don't think they should still be living, but... I think we're gonna take the full heal from that one instead of the sigil. Who's this? Oh, it's the colony.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
I told you it was gonna happen. That's why you build walls on everything. It's a lot of followers. Trait gained. Leadership +3 when fighting against in factions. Now my harmony's all fucked up. There's a rogue army here for some reason.
Leave me to my
Oh, it was the one that broke that. Leave me to my manipulation.
Harmony above all.
I do not.
They're marked as rogue armies because they're mixed.
Fight in order ranks.
Filthy mixed armies. Flutter's wings.
A glorious triumph. They have a use.
We gotta go over here. We gotta rebuild that town. Actually, we should close that before we rebuild the town.
Born to rule. Celestia.
So that we don't have to bother replenishing for so long. Unassigned skill points. Oh, this guy.
A tool of great efficiency.
Thought it was my faction leader. I'm like, wait a minute. Let's see, we learned 2 things. That's a weird little dingaling. That's one of those weird little dingalings. We don't know what connects to where.
Get out of my mind.
Unfortunately, I'm going to fully heal.
Once my
So we'll
forging
continue
is
not
complete,
knowing. Can you go back through the one you went through? I guess you have to be able to.
Father loves me, despite my...
We really need to learn this one at this point, but... Alas. I want to get this last soul so we can see the cutscene. We still have to do like a big fight to finish the campaign, I think. Also, half of these factions are not actual nations. Faction nations. Nation factions.
The Iron Dragon.
You were going to go through here and see where that goes. It goes here. So that's the green one.
I yearn to return to my forge.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna get hit because we're right next to shit, so we'll learn what's going on every day. Whether we wish it or not, which I do wish it, I suppose.
Natural authority.
Nice. Where's my aliasing? Hello? No, wait, where's my anti-aliasing? That is the aliasing. We don't need more of it, thank you. How's the mountains looking? How's chat looking? Is chat falling asleep on me? Probably. It's a very exciting game, I know. This is the most exciting content I've ever seen. Wow, it looks like shit over here since I left. Like the whole mountain looks like shit. Shoe shiner. Mr. Goldtooth is expanding again now that I'm not fucking with him. I think Nurgle took this, infected this, and then left. As you do. Is that rats? No, that's just trashed. What about the wall? How wall doing? Wall doing alright? Wall seems to be doing alright. Fortress of Eyes. That doesn't look like eyes. Nor does it look like a fortress. What's the folly? Oh, this must be. Yeah, that's a separate place. The volley's down there. Yeah. And a turn. What happens if the chaos capture the gate? Can they capture the gate or does it just break it? Like, what if they build chaos buildings on the gate, you know? Just chaos things.
They pay.
This army is comically powerful. That shit just killed 220 stacks, I think. Trait gained, impenetrable wall. Trait gained, dauntless. Trait gained, constant mutilation. Give and take on the traits, you know. Weapon strength minus 50%. What? Imminent rebellion. My man's weapon strength. Is that for the whole army? So if that's for the whole army, that's bad. Did we learn about this? We did not learn about that. Did we learn where that goes? We did not learn where that goes. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from, isn't it? No, this is where I came from. I'm on it, you fucking jackass.
Fire and metal.
I have eyeballs, I promise.
Father loves me, despite my difficulty.
I'm sure Father loves you. Do not worry. Is the only other portal here? This is the only other portal here. So we have to go through this regardless of where it goes.
Follow the iron
Despite
wind.
his difficulties, Daddy loves him. Yo, we're down.
Praise be to the iron wind.
Praise be indeed. Imminent rebellion. Rebellion. It was very imminent. Hello, may I assist you?
Fight!
I do not need to know where anything else goes, so let's take our replenishment.
In labor, they shall find purpose.
Daddy loves me despite my difficulties. Rebellion. Where's this at? Oh, it's over here. Kind of knew that was going to happen eventually, regardless. Will we keep that province? Probably not.
Lord Magistrate.
Will this army kill me? Probably. Is that army so strong? Oh. That's why that army is so strong. More than half of it is soul grinders. Well, that hardly seems fair. You ever just wanted to grind your souls? Well, now you can. Featuring the new and improved Soul Grinder. We need to go through here,
Guided by Jamon.
which will put us over there. And then we need to get over there.
I crave.
This is why everyone calls me a master tactician, by the way.
Stone desert yields countless.
My skills are truly impressive. I wish this cut on my nose did not exist in the location that it exists. What these? Execute the alchemist. Wait, no. Maybe? Execute, well, Execute. Settlement besieged. Village of the Tiger Men. Well, that was a mistake.
City come.
I'm not sure why you would do that, but that was a mistake.
Cathay eternal. We shall
3,600 doubloons.
prevail.
Demon
I serve
dollars.
the dragon.
I'm unsure why demon dollars is a currency we can use, but let's not question.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Alright, rebuild this. Wait, no. Shit.
From here, we
I'm
shall
supposed to
plan.
close the gate. I'm a fool. That's okay. Wasted a turn, but we'll be okay. Why are there blue lines? What's going on? Is the AI trying to attack armies in the Chaos Realms?
The desert alchemist.
That's not correct.
Oh, Xiangyang
That's not what you should be doing.
worships me.
Medium casualties. Screamers of...
Duty.
Oh, I
and
lost some
unity.
stuff. Did I lose some stuff?
Test subjects are required.
I love that the army runs away. Ding.
How does it feel to face death like a mortal? Come closer, and I will show you.
What a cocky god.
As you fade, all of your struggles, sacrifices, your victories and labors were for nothing. I will not be so careless with your power. Spare Kislev. Spare them. I am going to destroy will waste their last breath cursing your name.
Yeah.
Finally. Gods of Chaos! The God Bear is dead!
Rip Bear.
Gather Ursun's power. Bind it to me. My godhood will be forged here on this throne. One by one, I will kill the gods and harvest their strength. All will be mine. All will be mine.
That seems
A new
bad.
deity will soon ascend. Bellicor, the chaos god of shadows. But his transformation will take time. There is still hope, whilst Ursun's power is not consumed.
Master Tactician go from here to there? Yeah. It's true. Now I think it gives you one final battle to do.
We have the final soul required to illuminate the path of the Forge. Yet events overtake us, Great One. The God Bear is dead. He will roar no more, and reality itself can no longer be contained. Rifts tear through the veil, and demons flood the mortal world.
I see the problem.
This was always part.
You see the problem? You see that infinity sign there? Turns to complete 40. I see. Well, you need to fucking replenish, but you can't, so get back there. Scurry, me boy. Research available. We could do with being balanced. We need some yang in our lives, chat. We got 50 turns to complete it, and we got permanent infinite duration portals. Oh, right. You should have done that. Forgot. You'd already taken your turn. And the portals have all respawned. Which makes sense, I suppose. I just hate it. I suspect that's going to result in probably a lot of there's gonna be a lot of collapsed territory around here. I can't imagine the AI is handling it much better than I am. Not that I'm handling it too well, but that was unassigned skill points that I skipped over. What this? 1 bajillion? It's not that much, should be 8. Poison the fruit. What is with the fucking monkeys around here? Why do we have to poison the monkeys so frequently? It's like every turn I'm poisoning monkeys.
I will be in my chambers.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Did he just say Lord of the Dead Swarm? Excuse me? Why did it open up you? It's not who I wanted to open up. Did I do that? I might have done that, I don't know. How long does it take you to replenish? Not very long. What's going on up here? Oh, that's Korn's territory. Why can we see Korn? The Master Tactician is confused about Korn. Also confused why there was like 7 armies there and they're gone now. The west side of the map is a very exciting side of the map, apparently. Follower gained. Oh.
Fire!
One
and
more
metal.
turn and he's replenished.
Lord Magistrate.
I don't know if closing the rifts
Earn the
works anymore.
Emperor's boundless love.
It would result in some safety if I close all the rifts over here and just watch the rest of the world collapse. Simple.
Workers for the great cause.
Probably wouldn't be
Lord
good for my
Magistrate.
trade revenue, but you know.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Who needs income when the world is collapsing? It's fine.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I am impressed with how well the game contains you. I'll take a pure
We are
victory.
order. They are rabble.
Like normally you can expand pretty quick and then the game contains you by just making AI really aggressive to you. Oh right, I need that to disappear. Nurgle. Here? Why? How? Why Nurgle?
Shugengan Lord reporting. Natural authority.
Anyway, normally the game just has a bunch of AI work against you and I'll declare war on you if you get too big.
Child of the Nine. Move like
This one, they don't
yours,
seem to be
as
doing
one.
that. Instead, the world just tries to kill you constantly, so it's really hard to expand.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
This is hard for me
Master
to
of
expand.
Feng
I've never been
Shui.
particularly good at the games, though. I'm playing on normal, by the way.
It's
Those of you
befits my high
following along
station.
at home. Maybe you can kill the portals.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Mobile.
Claimed for the Emperor.
Province secured. Have some control. Thanks. Is our control positive everywhere? Yeah, we're okay.
The Iron Dragon.
I don't think that campaign line of sight matters, so we're
In search of
going to the
one stone.
portal. The Forge of Souls. Oh, that's literally it.
The
It's just,
Celestial Blacksmith.
I mean, makes sense. It's never gonna be a big place, but there's the forge
Fire and metal shall
and
save
all of
us
its
all.
beauty. I mean, normally it'd be a bit larger than that, but video games. Video game. Oh, it shows you everything when you're at the forge. Dark Prince's realm entered. Yeah, just because I finished doesn't mean everyone else finished, by the way. The other factions are still trying to get souls. Theoretically before I finish, but that's not going to happen. Unless I lose horrifically, in which case it will happen horrifically. Should close that rift behind me. This is where he lives now.
I crave.
It's just a little cold. It's usually bigger. I mean, there's lava pouring out of it, but it's a little chilly.
Empires forged, demons slain. The realm of chaos endured and mastered. The time has come to fulfill the final part of the pact. The spirits imprisoned in the Tome of Fates, now untethered. They combine into a single light, casting a shadow as they journey to the forge. Where shadows fall, we shall step. A bridge revealed to the Forge of Souls. Belacor
Isn't how
is
shadows
on the
work.
verge of godhood, but he has not ascended yet. What he started, we will finish. Destroy him and claim the spirit of the Bear God.
I can be God. Rage God. You can't auto this. You cannot auto resolve quest battles. I like how this is the only quest battle. It does claim heroic victory, but it does not know everything. We must fight a demon prince. Causes terror. A demon prince whose army is almost entirely made up of soul grinders. It's a good thing we have anti-large. That's a lot of soul grinders. And there's probably going to be more than just this on the screen. Yeah, it's got a question mark. Oh, is it one of those multi-phase battle thingies? Yeah, this is the final battle. Win this and the campaign finishes. Yeah, it's a multi-phase one. These are always weird. I also suck at them, but you know. It's the final countdown. Et cetera, et cetera. You know the song. If you don't know the song, you should listen to it. It's like 45 years old. Actually, it's probably older than that. I don't know. Looks like you're gonna have some VODs to watch tonight. I think I've done all of this campaign on streams at some point. It's been a lot of auto battling because I'm trying to avoid these load screens because, as you can see, the load screens are shit. So there's a lot of auto battling. Released in 1986. So it's not... I was older than that. I like manual battles. Manual battle is almost always better than auto battle. That's just, I don't want to do a stream and have, you know, 35% of the stream be load screens. I'm not good enough at banter for that. You need Northern Lion for the banter. You should watch Northern Lion if you don't and you like just people talking about shit. He's a good dude. Recommended. What I'm good at is being bad at video games. And for some reason people watch me do that, so. It's always good.
I sit upon the precipice of godhood.
You have me and Wes for talking about random shit. Is Wes streaming? I don't think he is.
Carrion is yours. Come then. Try and take it.
Try and take it. Oh, well. Alright, what do we got here? It's going to be a multi-phase one, so the actual initial combatants is not going to be the hard part. Those are ranged in corners. I have shit range. It's a cool looking map though, I gotta say. Stylish. I don't know where the units will come from when we attack, if they're going to come from anywhere.
Yes!
Do the usual melee front setup. Literally just standard melee front for now.
Order and the balance. Chaos comes.
They're gonna actually run towards me because they're gonna be getting shot immediately, so this is fine.
Iron wind surrounds us.
That's a lot of volley damage.
Strengthens
It's
us.
a lot of volley damage.
We are unbreakable.
We are pretty unbreakable, all things considered. Unsure why they're flanking like that. But they are. Banished. I should have left them stationary because they have charge defense. Ah, those units are strong as hell. They'll be fine. These guys. Why do we have negative armor? Oh wow, the forge fucks you up. Like just straight up ruins your stats in the forge. Let's see how fast our terracotta dudes are. Not very, as it turns out. Oh, there they go. Just took them a little bit. Oh right, my artillery is going to shoot my own dudes. Stop that. I was like, why did they take so much damage? Fuck them up, boys. Eventually. They're a little confused. They got the spirit, but they're a little confused about it. How are you guys running up? You're ranged units. Oh, they're decent melee combatants, I suppose. These dudes are really more for wadding into huge armies.
Hunting down villainy.
Move in formation.
Let's assume they come from behind. If they don't come from behind, then... I mean, this looks like they come from the sides. Do we get to build stuff on this map? It doesn't particularly look very buildable, but we'll see. It may just open up right to the next area, like immediately. I don't know. Oh, nope, we can build. You guys, free fire. Hard mode, it doesn't matter. Cheap stuff or expensive stuff? Let's get the expensive stuff.
Still, the fools sacrifice themselves.
Is that all we get? Just those? Well, we get some towers up here. Some wee towers up there. Ah, they literally just portal in. Guess wherever the fuck they want, I suppose. Hold the line, men. Expensive ones up here actually would have been better because the range. Well, actually, they all have like fuck tons of range. What are those? What are these? What are those? Flesh hounds. Those are fast AF, boy. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, there. I always like watching artillery and archers shoot. It just looks cool. Do need to be wary of these guys shooting my own units, though. I don't know if the towers also do that. Don't you dare artillery my own guys. Just let them handle it. They'll be alright. You guys handle the ranged units. sort of bother them, I guess. Is that just a permanent hex? Yes, it is. Yeah. Hold shoot. They'll be okay. My big boys are kind of just existing to tank damage at this moment, I think. How are you so ineffectual at killing these? Because they have shields, that's why, and shields are stupid. In case you're curious, shields will regenerate, as one might logically think. Those flamers. Shields will regenerate if you're not hit for a little bit. Which ranged units with shields sounds great. I gotta say. Let's just get the terracotta boys out there. Maybe. Perhaps. This is a lot of units to be sending already. Like, this is the fucking first wave. Can y'all relax a little? Why do the flamers have such long range?
Repositioning!
What the fuck?
Dragon Guard! March in ordered ranks!
Sun Yang sends us!
Guided by ancestors! Raise the dragons!
What are you guys doing? Shooting that? That's fine. Just don't shoot my own damn tower. Thank you. My terracotta boys. They're taking so much damage. Because it's magic. And they're weak to magic. Who would have guessed? Alright, flamers are the dangerous thing, apparently.
Shen Yang's faithful! For Cathay!
Dragon Guard! March in ordered ranks!
Oh, right. They're ranged. They can shoot you guys, too. I don't know why it's wobbling. Oh, do they have, like, short-range cannons they can shoot, too? I don't know. Something happened. Who knows? Let's just get our terracotta boys a little away from the front. Oh my god, their range is so far for how much they do. And the pink horror squad over here being a right nuisance. Alright, stop shooting. No longer shoot, please, thank you. Didn't I tell you to no longer shoot, and yet you are shooting? You utter fools. Are we good? We stabilized? All of my ranged units are basically already out of ammo. Impressive for all of the wrong reasons. Yeah, these guys got it covered. New objective, capture the engine of the forge. We're not even done back here, there's still shit to fight. Not a lot of shit, but there is still shit to fight. This might be overkill for some dogs, but... can we do anything here? Resupply? We can get some grand cannons. We cannot get replenishments. Oh no, we can. For 900 we can heal. That seems like a good value. I don't know if it full heals them. Oh no, it's temporary. Can I kill these Chaos Warhounds, or am I just permanently fighting Chaos Warhounds? Like, what's happening here? Oh, there's some more. I guess we're just permanently fighting Chaos Warhounds. Alright, well, since that's happening, let's,
A bow! Strategy!
get our army moving. We can have the Terracotta Boys try and slow them down, while the towers deal with them a bit. They do be some speedy doggos. Chaos doggos. What we do need to do is get you ammo. Which only gives you half of it, but whatever. You guys could do with a heal still. I really wish I had some way to keep these from permanently fucking spawning. Because it's real annoying. Oh, one of them got caught back there. It's just, it never ends. You like doggos, I hope, because you're getting fucking doggos.
The path of iron!
Hold on, let's... You guys getting caught up fighting back here? No, we seem to be okay for now. There's 3 entrances to the center. You're surprisingly more of a cat person? This seems unlikely. This seems unlikely. These guys aren't doing anything because they don't have any ammo. You like lines, though? I like lines. Hopefully they don't get interrupted. If they get interrupted, they're gonna stop moving. Bitch birds all the way. If anyone gets stopped, it looks like it's gonna be this guy. These towers are putting work in, though, I'll be honest. And they don't friendly fire like my artillery does, it seems. Or maybe they do, and it's just not very much. It's the north one. Well, they're trying to keep them back. This constant string of units might cause me to lose that. Speaking of birds, the chirping is getting worse since it's starting to get warmish. All the little screaming birds are back? Is that what they're qualified as? Hello, it is I, the screaming bird.
Stone and steel!
Let's get these guys some ammo too.
Marching as a one.
Guided by ancestors.
Move in formation.
What is going on there? What would you call the little fuckers? I mean, it's fair. It's fairly fair. New units unlocked. We got fire rain and some celestial guard. I will get a celestial guard. Let's see. Got walls for the rear. Towers all over the place. To be honest, I think I'm gonna keep building the expensive towers. They do quite well. Can't quite afford all of them. Cheaper ones up the front till I can afford it. Your ship, yeah, your ship takes damage sitting still in NEC except the normal one. Some traps going. Oh, we can do something with the front. I don't think I want to do anything with the front, actually. You're waiting for the ghost ship, but you're dying. Well, you gotta wait outside of the Dead Sea and then move into it when it spawns. Don't just sit in the Dead Sea, you ding-dong. You're absolute ding-dong. That's what you did? Ah. Let's get some health regen on everyone. We can't get health regen on everyone. Let's get some health regen on the weaker melee. Less than a minute for it to spawn, but you're at half health. I waited for it to actually spawn before I moved over to it when I did it. Don't forget you have to get back out of the Dead Sea.
You built an empire to sustain this futile quest. That is the first.
Excuse me, Black Square. Hello, Black Square. Glitchy units, what's happening? Anyway, those are soul grinders. They're scary, and there's a lot of them. You know what? Trap this too. Fuck it. Take a little bit to build, but...
Dragon Guard!
Well, they can shoot out things. Oh right, you guys attack towers because you're flying. Forgot about that. And some of the soul grinders are ranged. I forgot about that too. Fuck.
Defenders of Cathay!
What's that? Chaos Feral Manticore, you say? What's happening? Get them, terracotters. Hold the line. This motherfucker just crawled in here. Bitch, what? Where's the flame weapons? Let's crack a blaze. Yeah, flame weapons. There they are. Well, there goes probably my ranged units.
The stars align.
And my mage. Yo, he immediately fled. That dude was out. This is why we don't like soul grinders, by the way. This is why we very much fear soul grinders.
Understood. The Iron Wind.
Restore order!
My big guys are holding it down on that side. Nothing's even happening over there, so.
Dragon crossbows!
Dragon crossbows.
Never conquered! Sent by dragons!
Right. We've secured it. Where's my dude? Get back in here. If you're gonna run, don't fucking run over there.
Cathay's foes!
Dragon guard!
It is fated!
This is why you bring terracottas, so they can tank. Oh, they broke that. That's okay. It's okay.
Raise the dragons! By celestial
Stop doing that. Y'all are getting lit the fuck up. In the meantime, let's see. You can have that. We can do that, which will do nothing, because I thought that was further range than it was. What targeted? Neither of those is targeted. Strong versus single character. What's happening? All my blimps are getting shot. Me blimpy boys. And me speary boys that are over there for some reason. Why do you have a laser? What the fuck do you mean, laser? In what universe is that okay? The Warhammer universe, this turns out, but you know what I mean.
order and balance!
You know what? Fuck it.
Harmony!
Get everyone healing. If it can heal, it should heal.
Dragon guard! Repositioning!
Probably should heal the blimps, because they're just kind of tanking things, but whatever.
The celestial faithful!
They're doing the best job they can. I am interested in playing Bloodborne, yeah. Okay. Did we finally get that? You should play the remake. Oh, I mentioned that I might play that too, but I also, like... It's not the full game, and I feel like I'd miss... Not miss. It's targeted at people that have played Bloodborne, so I feel like I'd be like, I don't know what's happening, sort of thing. I've watched people play Bloodborne, although I don't really remember much of it except the very beginning. It's very dramatic music going on here. We did hold, though. We take these.
Master Metallurgist.
You were incredibly weak against magic. Like, disgustingly weak against magic. I think it's like the first 4 hours of the game or something in the demake. Give or take. Your building is under attack. Who and where and why? Oh. What the fuck is happening back here? You only know about it because of Critical? You've been binging like weeks. I assume he streamed it. I think I saw Vinny and Lobos play it. Can't afford to replace these towers out here getting killed like this. It looks like it's really good quality. Like, just mention that. They even... This is something that greatly entertains me. This is gonna go forever unless we kill him, so...
And I got the god!
Deal with that. They even mimicked the shitty frame pacing that Bloodborne has. Where it doesn't actually run at like even a remotely consistent 30 FPS, it stutters a bunch. They have an option to turn that off, but you know, the authentic experience. Oi, stop that. Maybe we can rebuild this. They hold relatively well. And if this is all the ranged units, if we can kill those, then these thin out the crowd really well. Wish you could repair the towers instead of just letting them break.
In Father's name!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Repositioning!
Alright, everyone up.
Shenyang sends us!
Gotta move quick because we got shit behind us coming up. Is it gonna keep spawning ranged? Oh my god, it is gonna keep spawning ranged. I'm gonna have to slightly babysit it. I do wish Critical did more like little edited game videos instead of all the drama and reacty stuff. That's like 95% of his stuff now. It'd be like that though. As long as I'm watching these, they can handle the range pretty well. And then everything gets cleared out by the time it gets up to here. Year 4, year 4. Just wish I didn't have to babysit it back here.
Order and balance!
We need to repair stuff. We need more ammo.
Order and balance! The Emperor
Forgot you guys weren't
expects-
even set to free fire, so you weren't doing anything that whole time. You cannot heal. That's unfortunate. Why can't you heal?
Mines as
You guys
one.
heal? Can't afford that. That's okay, I guess. Kill some pink horrors for me. When you're done with that, hit those. How we doing over here? Did we attract their attention? No.
Dragon Guard!
Well, I wish we had, I suppose.
Harmony! The dragon's ass!
Did he just say the dragon's arse?
Wind and fire!
Excuse me?
March in order the ranks!
The dragon's ass. Really, if these just shot at what was shooting them, it'd be fine. They're too stupid to do that. Am I winning? Sort of. Eventually, slowly. It's not an easy fight because of the continuous rear spawns going on here. No, that's demonettes. We don't care about those. Demonettes can do what they please. Your building is under attack. Why? Which? Where? And por qué? We have, for some reason, still not attracted their attention. Unless they're shooting at us. They're shooting at us? Oh, they're shooting at us. You son of a bitch. Oh, some of them are coming in. Still good back here? We got any range to shoot at? It looks like it spawns randomly.
Defenders of Cathay! Celestial Fury!
Why are you so low? ¿Por qué?
Whatever is required.
Praise the dragons!
Alright, boys and girls, let's get in here.
Praise the dragon!
Everyone with a big pointy stick is going to be running in here. Good luck, squad. Try not to die in the process. God, that damage. Anti-large damage is great.
For Cathay! Sent by dragons!
Have them try and keep spread out.
Sent by Shangyang!
Stone and steel! Repositioning!
One of your units has used all of its ammunition. What are you doing back there? What the fuck? Oh, they got pulled out of the group. Because they tried to flee, I forgot.
My elixirs are ready. Acolyte of secrets.
What's going on here? Why are you just walking into my dudes? Don't do that. It's just fucking walking into them. Oi. Stop.
Yes!
Dragon Guard!
The Emperor expects!
There he be. Look at he. Menacingly sitting there. Where am I?
Minds as one!
The Celestial Faithful! Move in
I don't
formation!
know where stuff needs to be. This looks like a every direction is bad kind of situation. You know what, actually?
Guided by ancestors.
Set it up like this for now. We'll set it up like that for now. How's back here doing? Did we lose a tower? We lost 2 towers. I'm not rebuilding those towers. Not for 2k each all the way back there, as useful as they may be. We gotta see what we need to build up here first, if we can build up here.
Still, the
We can.
fools!
We can build a lot of barricades. I like barricades, I guess. Is there only one over here? Why is it just that weird one corner? And then you can't barricade this, but you can barricade that? Someone explain. Wish I knew where they spawn, but I don't in the slightest. Don't mind me, this is gonna look weird for a minute here. Probably slightly more than a minute. Where's my other person at? Yeah, well, are they gone? Did they fucking die? What happened?
Sacrifice themselves.
I told you nightmare ships fucked people up last time I did them. Didn't believe me, did you? You fool.
The Iron Dragon!
I'm missing one of my command units for some reason. I'm a fool? What do you mean I'm a fool? How am I a fool? What did I do? I don't like this map layout. Maybe they could get something done here. What's with the pathing going? Oh, what's happening?
I may not be a god yet, but you will suffer.
He's got a skull dangling from his ding dong.
Majesty.
More meat for the grinder!
Meat, you say? Ah, he's over there. Who are you? Where did you come from? Why are you here? How did you get here? All these questions and more. Just spawned some dudes on top of us. How's my towers doing back here? We still okay? That one's dying. That one's still alright. They'll slowly start to trickle up. Are they spawning on the sides? Am I wasting all my ranged units sitting over there? I don't know. It feels like I am. Meanwhile, they're just gonna run right through that. Call it a day. Where's my dude? Turn into a dragon. You gotta fight it. Not quite God, but sort of wants to be God kind of guy, you know? Durgan noises. You'll go beat his ass. Pop everything. Here you go. Meanwhile, the rest of us will just chill here. Well, they do spawn over there. Unfortunately, there's a jackass dealing with my stuff over here.
Dragon crossbow!
Just poke him. Poke him. There you go. Only a 1-2 poke, you know?
Marching as one! Send Yang sends us!
How y'all doing over here? Why he's so strong? Well, I know why he's strong. But he's so strong. Stuff spawning here. Doesn't spawn a lot of units, but I guess that's because you got a constant stream behind you and you gotta deal with this jackass.
Dragon crossbow!
You guys are gonna need more ammo. Don't die, Sentinel man. What are these? Where did these dudes come from?
Wind and fire!
Where did you come from?
Never conquered! Am I on guard?
Riders of Cathay!
They just kind of walked in, started beating ass.
Whatever is required.
Dragon, you're not supposed to be in the air. You're supposed to be fighting this dude. What's going on back here? Towers are under attack. That's a lot of units behind me. Boy, I hope that doesn't eventually become a problem. Let's build some let's build some towers over there. Alright, that's spawning a lot of dudes over there.
Dragon Guard! Order and balance!
I should go help. These guys are a little confused because there's too many big guys. Oh yeah, they do just portal in right there. That's rude as hell. My defenses. What is the point of them? My dragon is being shot at. My dragon does not like being shot at.
Dragon's fury.
What are you doing? Very tired. In melee. Unit losing.
Dragon Guard!
You know who else is losing? The rest of my army. Can you pick up the pace over here? Right, I told you guys to stop shooting. Hop to it. Start shooting.
Dragon Guard!
Why can't I heal? Oh, there we go. Do I want to heal those? Don't know. I think if anything, we should heal these things.
Sound the retreat!
Well, glad I clicked the heal button on those because they immediately fled. Are you fighting things in the air? Oh, you are. One of my dudes is dead. The other two are weak. That man's twitching. There goes another one. I'm losing my sentinels. Honestly, they held the line pretty well, all things considered. I could do with him being dead, though. You guys alright? Seen better days probably is the definition of that. I think everyone's probably in the seen better days camp. My dragon's getting his ass beat right now. Oh! He's dead. He's still getting his ass beat though, we gotta be careful. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. It's not over yet because we still have to defeat units, but... Can you deal with him? Someone's supposed to be dealing with him, but he's not currently dealing with him. All of my towers over here died. Those are still trying to hold the fort. Literally all of them up here are dead. Heal the whole army. Probably heal him too. What are you doing? I guess he can still attack while he's transforming? I don't know.
Shenyang's faithful. The Emperor expects. Dragon Guard.
You guys need to somehow turn around.
Repositioning.
Wind and fire.
You guys need to try and go kill that if you can get to it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Where is my dude? It's over there.
Come on! Unleash! Die!
He can handle himself until he can't handle himself, but he's basically unbreakable, so.
And I got the god!
Stone and steel!
And I got the god!
Wind and fire! Defend the realm!
Stop. Stop distracting my dudes. They gotta fight.
Stone and steel!
At least try to fight, I don't know. We didn't really have lines on this fight because they spawned in the middle of the fucking arena.
Praise the dragons!
It'd be like that, you know.
Restore order! They will perish!
They will perish. Unless they don't, but you know, they will try and make them perish.
The Iron Wind!
These Celestial Dragon Guards, by the way, might possibly just be the greatest unit to exist.
Wind and fire! Restore order!
They're so good. They do get countered by anti-infantry, but look at this damage. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Stone and steel!
What is that?
Dragon crossbow!
Those units are getting bullied.
Pride!
In Father's name! Elemental Wrath!
I think we're gonna lose those units. None of my units seem to really like retreating, which I guess is probably good. Till they die and then it's no longer good, but you know. Oh, they're breaking through. Just end it. It's only like 2 more units or something. Those are just stragglers to you.
Shaper of Iron!
Beat his ass. This is literally the end. Beat his ass. Should have been using fire weapons, but I forgot to put it on. I always forget fire weapons. Do we win? Dude, am I the winner? The hell is left? Does that count? Which one of you counts? Hey, we've done it. We've done it? We've done it. Everything's in shambles. It's okay.
And I got the god!
Nice formation. Hold on. What is this formation? There it goes. Woo! We did it. Clap. Hello, Stock. Celebratory confettis. And I only used 1 unit of reinforcements. I did, however, lose the alchemist and all 3 of my fucking sentinel dudes, but you know. It took 40 minutes. Which was shorter than that other one, despite having a bajillion more units. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. How does death work? In this game, they die forever. Unless they have the immortal trait, in which case they... I think they eventually respawn at your capital after a couple turns or something. If it is a faction leader, like as if this guy had died, he would have been wounded for a few turns, and then I would have had to pay. Every army is forever gimped until I can get stuff re-recruited. I.e., if they were stuck in Chaos Land and I had no means of recruiting troops, then those sentinels are gone. So that army is then weaker until it gets back to my... Until it gets back to my city so I can recruit. Sorry, I scratched my arm. Essentially. If the card is still there, i.e. something in that unit is still alive by the end of the battle, then they can slowly replenish as long as you're in some situation where you can replenish, like friendly territory or encampments or something like that. Mid-combat, you can't heal them, so if you don't replenish them outside of combat, they will be fucked in battle. But as long as they can stay out of combat for a few turns, you can usually get them replenished back up. Usually like 6 or 7 turns. Oh yeah, you can heal sometimes in combat. Those heals are kind of poop. But it's better than no heal. Nurgle's heal's pretty hilarious. I haven't done anything with Nurgle, but that makes sense that he has a good heal. There's also some units that have passive regions. My faction leader has a passive region. Some factions' entire armies have passive regions, but yeah. So this is where you see stuff that's like important. So all these gray cards, these are dead. Those Gurgle the Nurgle, those cannot be replenished and have to be re-recruited at town, basically. All these that are still lit up but have like missing health, if you give them enough time, they'll resupply. 4,800 doubloons. Look at all the shit I killed. Oh.
They are no threats.
Typically you want units to not die. You'd rather retreat them if you can still win.
All breathe
nice
a
stutter.
sigh of relief, for Be'lakor is vanquished. Godhood is lost.
Can I be God?
As was foretold, shackled within the depths of the forge was the body of Ursun, the once mighty god of Kislev. A dragon stands before a lifeless god, but all is not lost. The spirit wind is harnessed. Even Ursun must speak once more. Ursun fades forever, but his last kindness will not be forgotten.
Did he stop the winter?
A vision of the lost dragon child.
Right, I forgot that's what we were doing.
Her siblings' light.
I forgot our goal.
One drop of Ursun's blood was enough to break my curse. The taint purged from the tome of fates. Now it is mine to command. A pure white crow, the lone witness to my ascension. Come, little one, what fate awaits us?
He now controls the world. Yay, old men. Clap. Anyway, we win. Victory! Be'lakor has been defeated. Mm-hmm. You must serve me. What? Continue to records. What? Anyway, here's a replay of what happened.
I bring you glory, Father.
He brings us glory, Father? Yeah, you don't even need to watch the VODs. Here's the whole campaign. Look at it go. Beautiful. I don't know why it doesn't show the whole map. Oh, we can zoom. No, we can't zoom out. Why does it not show the whole map at once? What the fuck? Just make it taller or something, man. I'm also not sure why that's darkened. Why's all this darkened? Was that just because at no point in the campaign I ever got over there, so I don't know what the fuck happened? Probably. I was too busy in fuck off mountains for the entire game. Nothing really happens, by the way. Like, eventually I splooge myself out into the mountains. And then you can see very quickly that the splooge into the mountains didn't actually last very long. Oh, there it goes. We very quickly lost our mountain splooge. But we tried. The fucking corruption. The problem was it took so long to get anywhere through this mountain that, like, stuff would either get fucked up here or get fucked up there, and it's just, I gave up on the mountain because it's shit. Like, keeping this itself would have been bad enough, but keeping that as well. Plus Nurgle's there. That's Nurgle's color. Nurgle's there, Kiz there. I think most of that was claimed by rebellions at some point. White Lad, though. White Lad put work in because they cheated and AI confederated with everything because fuck you, you can't confederate unless you're an AI. Anyway. Stats. Current income, 19,000. Highest ever income, 33,000. That doesn't seem correct. At what point was I making 33,000? I spent 1.8 million on upkeep. 1.8 million on upkeep, and that's all I got to my name.
I bring you glory, Father!
Father! I can continue the campaign if I so desire. There he is. The boy himself. Strong versus 25 men unit or above. It's very specific. What do you have? You don't have an inspiring presence tree. Why do you not have a... He doesn't have unit buffs. I guess because he doesn't technically belong to a faction. That's weird. Whispers in the darkness. Duration infinite. He regens. He regens a lot, actually. I mean, he's probably a good unit to just waddle into stuff and kill things, but I also have my faction leader who is basically his entire job is to waddle into things and kill shit. He's also apparently gone now. Who the fuck? Oh, there he is.
The Iron Dragon.
He do be strong. Anyway, this is what the shitlord of a map looks like. This is the mountains. You can see why I don't like the mountains. That direction is just bad. Is Grease's kill? No, he's actually quite strong. He's like half of the hassle I had over here. Well, actually, no. He sort of just exists, but yeah. Most of my hassle was with corruption. There's also still dwarves alive, and vampires. The Empire's still here. I think this is the only surviving Norska faction. I think the rest of them got fucked up over here. You can see this map is not looking too good. This whole fucking area is just in shambles. There's chaos everywhere. Everything's in ruins. If anything, they did a really good job of making the world extremely hostile. So there is that. And then the lizards still exist because nothing ever fucks with the lizards on their island, apparently. I don't know how that got corrupted. Oh, portal. Is that the same area? It is. That was fun, though. Pog. Here's my diplomacy. I'm at war with fucking everyone. The game's pretty fun. I wish the load times weren't shit. Be more inclined... Why am I over here? Be more inclined to do, battles. It'd be like that, though. The only other campaign I've actually done... Hello? It just realized I won. The only other campaign I've actually done is Corn, which I think is only on like 60 turns or something, but we own that chunk over there. I should try Nurgle. Nurgle seems like the most interesting. Nurgle and Birdman Sek, whose name escapes me every time. So I might try a Nurgle run. Anyway, that was fun. May as well save it, because fuck it, why not? Nurgle plays pretty slow and outlasts everyone. Like on the campaign map, or just battles, you mean? The early game on this faction was kind of crap. Because the early game units seem fairly weak. Credits. But their late game units are really good. The fucking Dragon Guard, Celestial Dragon Guard or whatever, are possibly the best units that could exist. Charge defense versus all, anti-large, armored, easy clap. How much fucking credit? I don't even know if that was moving, whatever. I wanted to see if there was something at the end of it, but I'm too lazy. Multiplayer campaign. That's it. That's all of the multiplayer. That's all of the multiplayer. Oh, now there's one. I wouldn't mind doing multiplayer, but I don't think we can multiplayer because I'm on the Game Pass version. I don't know how that works. We can? Oh, okay. Does it join with code? Is that how it works? Why is this just flickering like that? Why, like, what is this shit going on here? Maybe we can do a co-op one at some point. But I just got the... For whatever reason, Microsoft gave me a $1 Game Pass again. So I just got the Game Pass version, and then at a later point when Mortal Empires exists, I'll get it on Steam with a whatever discount it has. That's gonna have some shit load times. We're up to what, like fucking 180 factions or something now? Easy. Plus there might be mods by then too. I don't think there's any mods yet. It has mod support on the Xbox version. The Game Pass version. You have to open the Xbox app to play it, so I'm gonna keep calling it Xbox probably. People figured out how to disable the rifts. you just want to play a conquest game. What does that do for the Chaos factions? I guess the Chaos factions still play the same, just without rifts. Since they still have the Great Game or whatever the fuck going on. I forgot what it's called. But it's incredibly late, so I'm gonna stop streaming. I kind of wanted to finish that campaign. I didn't realize it was gonna take another 2.5 hours to do so. But here we are. I did it. Yay. Clap. Now I can finish Sifu? Question mark. And then we can do Elden Ring? Question mark. Clap. Why sad? You sad that I'm finishing Sifu? The question mark is if I'm good enough to finish Sifu. Sifu. Seafood. Sifu. Oh, finishing stream. It's 4 a.m. I gotta sleep eventually. We can do like a long-term co-op too. Just forget what we're doing every time we restart, or every time we load it. We'll see. Thank watch. I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time, which will probably be tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't think we're raiding tomorrow, so... I'll probably just play Sifu in Lost Ark? Question mark. Lost Ark is fun. Bye!